Ah, the NTF Taskers. Greetings, Indonesia. In house. And yeah, Overwatch, Komodo ham. Or maybe not Komodo ham in your case, but it is what it is. You already know it. I'm probably gonna be changing games because I'm trying to make a game that is kind of dedicated for competitive games. And in that way, I'm gonna be, if I rage at one, I can just switch games like Easy Clap, right? I can just switch games. I start sucking at one, I switch to the other one, and that's how it goes. El chamoy feo, my friend. Mexico in a house. Welcome. How are you? This game copies Team Fortress 2. Actually, Team Fortress 2 is a game that I also want to like add to this game, to this day of competitive games. I mean, maybe not today, right? But it will come, or maybe today. We'll see. That's why you hate it. Oh yeah, it's you could argue that it's a copy. Honestly, they even use like the same voices and everything when they say overtime or something like that, right? Let's see. Anyways, let's get into it. Let's switch and let's start bringing the game up. Oh no, this is Warzone. Which is also coming, right? Eventually, because when you have been blessed with a god aim, you need to be owning people on every game. Hey, a new shooter was released. We're gonna jump on that and own people up. So in case that you were wondering, how competitive is Vermin? You're about to see. You're about to see what's up. We're ready.
I made a chronal accelerator. I'm sure I can do this. To all agents of Overwatch. That's not right.
I forgot his name.
Agents of Overwatch. This is Winston.
Winston. Thank you.
30 years ago, the Omnics declared war. The nations of the world had no answer until they called upon a small group of heroes. Overwatch was created to rescue humanity from
That's right.
the crisis. We became the greatest champions of peace and
United Nations.
mankind has ever seen. You were chosen because you had powers and abilities that made you. You joined because you.
Like what? Tell me, Winston.
You already know this.
I'm the promise, yes.
Look, the people decided they were better off without us. They even called us criminals.
How and why?
Family apart. But look around. Someone has to do something. We have to do something.
Did you see that
We can make a
mom with
difference again.
her daughter? That was
The
sad.
world needs us now, more than ever. Are you with me?
I'm with you, baby. Let's do it. I mean, game is cool. Yeah, they copied a lot of things, but game is still cool. And why are they showing this to me? I saw this like years ago when I first got the game. It's like I'm a like they're considering me a noob. Oh, if I'm playing Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah, Johnny Smokes. We're not here to play games. I said it yesterday. We're here to like dominate. So you bet that I was going to come to Overwatch and to other competitive games. I actually wanted to play Valorant, but I'm region blocked from the NA server, so everybody speaks Spanish on the Latin American server. I mean, I'm gonna be playing like several games, right? Not only Overwatch. I also don't know if I'm gonna like stick around with every single game that I try, but yeah, we'll see. Wow, it takes some time to go away. Yes, let's see the chat. They even added a robot battle arena like in Team Fortress 2. They copied man versus machine. They didn't know what characters to add, so they added a token. That's Winston, man. Why do you have to be disrespecting Winston? The one and only. That kinda looked like United Nations. You don't care who is called. It turned into a hat simulator. Into a place with bots. I wonder if there's also bots on Overwatch. I'm also gonna be like bringing Team Fortress 2. Maybe not today because it's very close to Overwatch, but it's gonna happen in these days that I bring competitive games. Quick play arcade competitive play game browser. Wait, what's this? Find that perfect match or just create one. Oh, this is custom games, I think. This is like feature game modes, I suppose. Arcade. Let's do quick play. And loot box, tank, damage, support, or flex. This is something that wasn't back then when I played it. I think that the guy that I like, the pig, is a tank. He's not a pig, but yeah, he kinda looks like one. So I'm gonna go with tank and hit ready. While you wait, choose between a variety of activities while waiting for your match to start. Practice range, skirmish, then match. When a match is found, you will be pulled into the game you queued for. Alrighties. I mean, this is gonna pop fast though. Let's do the practice range. In the meantime, because I'm gonna be washed. Yeah, Overwatch is like ow, pretty much. Oh, there goes my shooting range. Ilios, is this Greece? Let me in already. Hey, what? Oh, so they logged me to only tanks. Let's go. Let's go, Overwatch. I mean, I selected tank, so they made sure that I don't throw. That's okay. Oh, this is the cutest girl in video games, in my opinion. Black Widow. Where's my spray? Season 1, man. Since season 1, I have been here. Where's how do you even use the pool? Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, that's to heal. Where's the pool? Okay, I'm trolling. 1, 2, 3, okay. Space. R, T, F, G. Wait, what? Oh, left shift. Okay, left shift. Oh, wait, what? Help me, Lucio. You have the shields. Am I supposed to? No! I was supposed to use left shift. Come here. Boom. Somebody's healing me, and we actually have a good healer. Oh my god, again, I keep messing up. I'm supposed to use the other key. Okay. Time to hide. My abilities are on cooldown, time to hide. What's that? I hear the heals. Oh, now that's a friend. Oh, let's break it. Damn. That's the reason why I love Lucio. I'm supposed to be here, right? I got you guys. I was kinda trolling, I'm supposed to be right there. I got you, I got you. I'm gonna get rid of this tank. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Shotguns are good versus them. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong key. I didn't mean to heal. Oh no, I forgot about Symmetra's turrets. I'm dead. Finally my ult. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to use it here. Oh no. I was destroyed by the rat. What's his name? I forgot his name. Mole rat? Nah. Oh, we won. I got carried. Oh, somebody asked for a drawing commission, really? Now we have to spend 1 hour making a drawing. And welcome. Oh, Sandwich Slow. Hey, what is up? Also, so Giovanni, welcome. Apologies if I'm not that paying attention to the chat. I'm just getting like a little bit focused. I mean, it's competitive games, right? But I will be with you like on every single break like this. Thank you for watching. Oh yeah, and I love Black Widow, Sandwich Slow. That's the cutest character in my opinion. I mean, to each its own, right? Maybe to somebody else it isn't the case. Oh wow, he got saved by someone. But yeah. I mean, not necessarily like cute, right? She's more like attractive. Let's see. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah! Oh, somebody help! Diva! No, Diva. Oh, you are already fighting MTF Task Force and El Chamoy Feo. Of course. It's like cat and mouse. Oh, and what is this, Giovanni? This is basically... Did you play Paladins? You played it with us, remember? El Chamoy, with El Chamoy Feo on me? It's pretty much Paladins. It's a game by the creators of StarCraft, World of Warcraft, Blizzard. Honestly, it's like everybody ignores me. They already know that I can carry. Oh my god, I was about to pop my own. I think that I even popped it, honestly. I'm surprised that nobody's calling me out. Like, this dude is trash. Maybe because it's casual. If it was ranked, people would be calling me out, most likely. Oh yeah, I won't do the drawing like right now. That's the reason of why they're commissions, because I don't do them on the spot. Wow, this is impossible to... Yeah, I'm supposed to be like throwing the chains like more often, honestly. I'm gonna have to like play this guy again to like get better at it. It's a shame because the healer keeps like chasing me. And she's just like wasting her time on me, kinda. Because I'm not good, right? I suppose that I'm soaking some damage. Oh my god, I was actually close. Oh shh! That's Diva for you. She basically self-destructs and... Yeah, if you're not fast, you're dead. Yeah, that's what she did, basically. You can see the kill cam. Every single time that you die, you can see how you died. We have to contest that. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh wait, what? I don't see where the like. Oh, okay, from the front. Let's go, Diva. Oh, shoot it! Shoot it! Nice. You have to shoot that bomb from the rat. Did I get it? No. I just gonna ult this girl. Let's go! Finally a kill on Symmetra. At least I'm like not trolling, right? I'm trying my best and trying to stay alive. The aim is not with me. Oh, what if I hook someone while I'm like going down? Can I like go back up? I don't even know. The developers of this game made the girls look. So that's something that you acknowledge, huh? MTF Task Force. So at least they got your eyes, right? Yeah, they're hard, man. I agree. I think that I'm getting carried. We might be able to win this, even with my performance. Oh my god, that damage. That damage. No, let's break nothing down, okay? Where are you? Oh, that's my friend. I thought that it was the enemy Lucio or something. I wonder if there's even an enemy Lucio. Like the rat I am. Hiding. I went down on its own. A good effort. A good effort. We won. Hey, where's my medal? I used to have a medal. Oh, GG in the chat. GG. I used to have a medal from the Olympics. Yeah, first W. Oh, the day, right? I have played this in the past, but it's been some time. I wonder if my content got erased. I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even get to honor someone, I think. My eliminations were 8, I don't think so. That's probably like a endorsement received. Good teammate. Maybe I got some honor, I don't know. Searching for another one, but before that I will cancel this. Overwatch, okay. I wanted to address my chat. Let's see. We don't have it any other way. So you got this because of the girls sandwich though. Let me see the chat. Maybe that is not the case. Maybe I'm relatable. Oh, Black Widow. Oh my god, Widowmaker. There it is. That's her name. I kept saying Black Widow.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I actually have never used that hamster, but I'm not gonna be trolling. Let's go back to the piggy roadhog.
Qué lindo skin, Sombra.
What a beautiful skin, Sombra. That's what he said. So apparently we have fellow Hispanics in the voice chat. I really don't remember how to speak, so... And maybe it's not good to do it right now. We'll see. So that guy basically just told Sombra, hey, you have Sombra. You have. The 1v1 versus the shotgun. I mean, he's actually a tank killer, right? So he's stronger. If I had landed the hook though. Wait, what? Did you see that? He got away from my hook. I don't care, man. I don't care about your shields. I see that you want to fight. I'm coming inside your shields. That was dumb, though. That was actually dumb. Behind me? Where? Oh. Wait, that's an enemy? Okay. I gotta defend her, man. She's healing me, I'm supposed to like help her. I'm gonna get here. Let's do it, babies. Oh, that was a turret. I thought that was Bastion. Bastion is pretty much like a wally. A turret that, yeah, basically shoots a lot. Artillery. So he's unstoppable, right? Goodbye. You focus the wrong guy. You should have went for the squishies. Oh, yes. At least we got Lucio. Oh, the molten core. The birth of a lot of memes. Yeah, a lot of people have memed the molten core. That's basically like the engineer of this game. I forgot his name, but he's like a dwarf. No, he's gonna get pinched. Why can't I hook him? Oh, because he had his... You won't kill me. You might kill Winston. Well, you won't kill me. Who do you think you are? I saw the shotgun guy. What's his name? Reaver? Reaper, maybe. Oh, slipped. I'm dead. Never mind. Why do you mean hammer down? Sit down, that's what you mean. Leave my allies. Is that it? No, I don't think so. They're kinda trolling with their peaks, aren't they? I'm taking care of this. From behind, that's what's up. Yeah, they're kinda trolling with their picks, I think. I think that we're basically winning because we have the better picks, that's it. It's not that they're like, that we're like better, right? Like way better. Wow, that ult lasts. I'm not having any of that, Mr. Ape. You use your ult? I use his modded, baby. He was tanky, so I was having none of that, honestly. Reaper got me from behind. The guy was crazy and he spins and he's like, die, die, die. Oh no, the dwarf actually got me. Press N to endorse people. Gives some extra experience. Let's see. Can I do it right here? Good teammate. Hey, thank you, Yanni Smokes. You have used all of your endorsements for this match. Oh my god. No, you have... Don't do that, Chamo FL. That's it? Okay, that was a good troll. No more, please. I respect that, man. I respect that. But no more. I respect that. Nice tutorial. I'm dead. He's mad, man. He's mad. Oh my god. They're mad. The two tanks versus me. I mean, maybe one of them was mad because I killed him before. I don't think so. I'm not the stellar guy right here. Not yet. Not yet, right? Not yet. Yeah, that was a copy pasta, obviously. It isn't vulgar. He did it for the memes, right? And it was only basically like one page in the chat. Oh, I'm so dead, I think. Oh, is that Bastion? So now they have better peaks, right? They're actually trying now. He's going to come back. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't know why I'm like hesitating on hooking that guy. I think that I can do that. Oh,
30 seconds.
I didn't have my how do you call it? My right click. If he wants to go away, let him do that. Oh no, I'm so dead, I think. Who got me? Oh, Widowmaker? No. We actually lost. We did. I suck. GG, nice try. Honor to everybody.
Play of the game.
Of course, the young rat. Let's see what he did. What a play. Just an ult. I mean, not really. He was doing well. I think that he got another kill after pressing ult. Let's do, I don't know, everybody. Everybody. For having to deal with me. For having to train me. Let me check the chat. Because el chamoy feo troll me, okay? Nice hook. They put a hamster, yeah. I actually want to try the hamster, but I want to like. Let's do one more with the road hack, shall we? An engineer just like in Fortress 2, what a copy. Yeah, honestly, that's a straight up copy. But they did it well. You have to give him that. Yeah, that's a strange meme. GG's. What is my opinion about Uwu? I mean, to each its own, man.
Arriving at watch point should
Sometimes I have fun with that.
prepare your defenses.
And I have nothing against weeps, honestly. Do they even like being called weeps? Maybe that's not really enjoyable, right? Maybe that's kinda derogatory. I don't even know, honestly. But that's how they call them. I mean, people that like anime. I like anime, so I could classify as a weeb. So they basically tend to go like from normie to weeb, right? Oh, and by the way, Johnny Smokes, I was watching Yerma earlier today. He was playing Village. And by watching him, I realized that, I mean, I don't know why I hadn't paid attention before, but he's so like good at speaking. He's like very like eloquent, and I don't know. He has a way with words. He's probably well educated. I don't know.
Attackers incoming.
That's something that I noticed. You don't find a lot of streamers that are like that. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I'm dead, but at least we got some damage in and distracted them, right? Overwatch is good. Yeah, Overwatch is good. You hate Overwatch because it's a copy of Paladins. Man, I'm sorry to tell it to you, but Paladins copied Overwatch, not the other way around. And that's actually like a replica. You could argue that Overwatch is not like a replica of Team Fortress 2, but Paladins is a replica of Overwatch, like 100%. But yeah, I do also like Paladins, don't get me wrong. It's a cool game. Why am I not like ever like using the hook, right? That's like the best ability from Roadhog. Is that a question for me? Do I think anime characters are sexy? I mean, I suppose that if it's even not for me, I can answer that. I mean, any type of work, regardless of anime or not, can be sexy. It doesn't have to be anime. So yeah, I do agree that some anime characters are sexy, I suppose. I don't know how he survived that. Oh shh! I didn't even notice that Diva used her ult.
Double
I think that they nerfed Roadhog because before, after hooking someone and then right clicking, they would take a lot of damage. I don't even know, man. Just gonna go rampant. That's a bad ult. At least I zoned them a little bit, but I should be dead now. And yeah, this game is cool. I mean, it got like kinda like stagnated. It stopped like receiving updates or some. I mean, I think that, I don't know. Also the balance, I think that a lot of people claim that it is not that good. And that's the reason of why it was like starting to die. But yeah, it is still not dead at all. Oh, that was a very good ult from the Russian woman. This girl is Russian, the one that killed me. You can even hear it in her voice. What am I playing? Is it Fortnite? What a troll, man. You have played Fortnite.
30 seconds.
And this is not Fortnite, it's a more fun. I'm so dead. Come on. I was about to heal myself. I wonder when somebody's going to call me out on how bad I am. I mean, maybe I'm not doing like too bad, and maybe that's the reason why I haven't like been called out. I don't know. They never die. Roadhog actually sucks. He actually sucks now. Oh my god. Oh. Again, Diva, really? That old is OP. I mean, maybe not. You just have to like be paying attention to her like constantly, I suppose. I wonder if you can like know when the enemies are about to have their ults up, like the cooldown. No, that was additional, I think. Am I being revived? I saw something there. I don't think so.
Oh, I guess they didn't have enough.
Огонь по готовности.
Do you know something about Overwatch 2, Johnny Smokes? I believe that they released a video like addressing Overwatch 2 like recently. I need to like watch it. Hopefully they had good news. I mean, they're probably stating that the game is going to take like longer, right? I mean, if they don't get it right, I mean, what's Blizzard gonna do, really, right? They are already like on a bad trend, kinda. They're starting to decline a little bit, so they're probably like getting all their eggs in the basket, right? That is going to be Overwatch 2. They're probably paying a lot of attention to the development of that, hopefully. They're gonna kill me. Somebody saw me, I'm just trying to... No. Ah. Let me go. He's chasing me. Stupid Brad. Well, at least I wasted a lot of his time. Oh, I gave him the ult though. One day this game will be dead. Yeah. I'm actually saying GG only to my team. That's what I noticed. Oh, and those players. Yes. To get some experience. There it is. So Junkrat was the carry in this one. Let's see. Live game and damage, tank, support. Wow, you can actually get more credits by being supported. Every single game. Every single game has like some goodies if you play support. That's sad. Nobody wants to play support. Paladins is better. I mean, you could argue that. I don't think so in my case. I think that they're like equally better. I'm equally better, equally good. Overwatch 2 is a copy of Team Fortress 2, but worse than Overwatch 1. I mean, Overwatch 2 hasn't even been released. And what did they say? You hope that they had bad news and won't release it due to some problems. Like the company went boom, is bankruptcy. I'm sorry. Overwatch 2 is not going to happen. Something like that in TF Taskforce. So Giovanni, yeah. It's obviously the case. Oh, and thank you, so Giovanni. I hadn't noticed. We're gonna drink. Thanks to Giovanni, a man that cares about the health of the streamer. Let's see. I kind of want to play Reinhardt. Let's play Reinhardt. Reinhardt is the guy that looks like a robot, kinda. No, he looks more like a knight, honestly, because he basically just has armor. And the big mace, he's the guy that was like trying to kill me, right? We're gonna play that guy. We're gonna be pincering people out. Mr. Goku, I have a Soraka tab, says Soyobani. GG. Pack it up. Game's over.
Traveling to Numbani.
Numbani.
Select your hero.
Shout out to the citizens of Numbani. Let's do Reinhardt. Let's do Reinhardt. That's Reinhardt. His armor is not normally like that. I just have like a green chroma selected. He's normally like basically like silver.
Justice will be done.
Robot versus Spy with a Zapper.
I love reading your journal. I'm so jealous you get to go to all those places.
That's true. I guess you didn't get in trouble.
The weakness of these robots are basically just water.
Think you can keep up with me?
See, that's a cute girl.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Let me show you the characters. Look at this guy. Hell yeah. And look at this girl. And then that's Diva. That's a little girl inside of a Komodo hab. You see that?
One. Attack commence. Capture objective
I'm kinda trolling by doing this. Let's go, Diva, you're dead. I'm not messing up this time. I have the mace. Oh, I'm actually gonna die now. Heal me, heal me. Thank you. Yes, the objective is mine. You can hear Reinhardt. I believe that he's German, I don't even know. Do you think he's German? Scored the payload. That guy is talking to me, hey there. He noticed me. I was blocking his bullets and he noticed me. And what is the scout copy called in this game? Oh, Tracer. I believe, yeah. Scout will be Tracer, pretty much. I think so. She's very mobile. That's what you mean, I think. I mean, as long as I stay around the payload, I should be okay. It's I know. Did you hear that guy? That was the cowboy. He says that and then he deals a lot of damage with his revolver. Oh, I'm being attacked from behind. I didn't even notice. Oh, I might actually be close to dead right now. Yeah. Tracer, yeah. I'm gonna show you Tracer in a moment. She's also, I mean, you probably know her. She's famous for being hot, basically. Like what you said, man. They made him hot. The girls. It's very much like Widowmaker, Tracer, and Diva, the ones that are considered like the hottest. Okay, we're in, I think. We're in. Oh, that was about all. So if he has that shield, I cannot kill him. What is this? I'm gonna destroy it. I hit shields. You hope that this game won't be popular again, like it was in the past, and that people will delete it and forget about it. Honestly, it's also the fault of Valve, I think. If only they paid more attention to like Team Fortress and maybe made Team Fortress 3 or something, like a way better one. I think that people would go to that instead of Overwatch, totally, because of the nostalgia and because it's also genuinely good, right? It's a good game. Diva's going in. Oh, I'm gonna miss him. Oh, I was killed, god dang it. Or maybe if they call out Overwatch in a meeting with a news media and mock them. Like, hey, Overwatch 2 was just released and is bad. Let's make fun of it. That's what you mean, right? Oh wow, did you see that? He killed all of them. The cowboy. We didn't get to see that, but we saw it on the right side. I think that we're about to win that.
Back into the fray.
We still have like 3 minutes left to be able to do it, and the payload is already there. And why am I not using my thingy to get closer faster? Oh wow, these people. I should have backed, maybe. My bad. And by these people I mean the enemies. They got me good, that one. I had just respawn. You like that? That's cool, in my opinion. You have like propulsors. What is that? That's an orb of power? Kill it, kill it. It's like a fly. No, wow. So I basically... Oh, she's going in. I'm going in as well. Screw this. Oh no, they shield him. I got someone down, but... Pff, god dang it. There was no foul. You really hate this game and you don't mind the fact that you keep burning this game with I mean, that's because you're a die-hard fan of Team Fortress 2, so I can totally understand. If a game copied like League of Legends and had like more momentum than it, I'd be like pissed at it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I need to find a healing orb, if possible. Oh my god, they took it away from me. I needed that. I'll just die, I suppose. Mobile Legends copied League of Legends, they did. And because of that, they have a very popular mobile game. Come on, man, I have to hold. I have to hold. That's it. Defeat. We were very close. And those players. Don't laugh. Rat. It's always a rat. The one that gets the play of the game. Player of the game. He got a quadra. He killed 4 people. Oh wow, I actually got... Okay. I'm commending the other guy. I actually blocked a lot of damage. Stay as a team? Nah. It didn't work. Oh, let me show you Tracer. Oh, Tracer is basically this girl right here. Oh, quick play. The girl in the image. Also the girl right here on the arcade. It seems to be like the mascot of Overwatch too. No, of Overwatch in general. She deals damage. Let's see, where's Tracer? There it is. This is Tracer. This is basically Scout. The cavalry's here. You see, if you press... Oh, I killed myself. That's the thing with her, that she's very fast. You see? You press a key and then you like travel very fast. This is training mode, by the way. I'm waiting for the game to start. And if you do that, it's basically an explosion, a mine.
Wait for me.
So basically you go in and then go out. Go in, deal damage, and then go out. I mean, it's a good game, right? But yeah, they did copy Team Fortress 2. The characters of this game are really weird. Some of them are from the future, like the robots, and some of them are from the present. And one of them is from the old cowboy era. What the fuck? I agree. That's McCree. The cowboy is McCree. I wonder if I can select another character right now. These are cool robots.
Speed kill.
See, they're shooting with their arms. They have propulsors. The technology is there, right? Let's throw a mine.
Wait for it.
Yeah, it's very easy to copy, right?
Double kill.
Let's see. The game, yes. Let me try to select something else. Wow, I actually haven't... Oh, that's because I'm playing damage, right? That's because I'm playing damage. If I had selected something else... I think that you, MTF Task Force, you will enjoy Bastion. Or maybe Soldier 76. Let me show you Bastion. This is Bastion. And this is Soldier 76. Let me show you Soldier 76.
We're all soldiers now.
So he basically...
You don't want to go to war with me.
He basically plays out like you're playing like a normal shooter, right? He has the assault rifle. The only difference is that he has this. With this, he gets to heal himself and the others that step inside of that. Also, if you press the right click, you can throw missiles. You can shoot missiles like this.
You don't want to go to war with
And that's basically the secondary, like every shooter, right? So this guy is like the easiest to play. He also does this. He runs like Call of Duty, right? If you use left shift. So he's basically the most basic, but he's cool because of that. Because everybody has like, oh my god, I'm Superman. I'm gonna use my laser, right? But no, this guy is just like
Double kill.
classic. Soldier, that name sounds a lot like the soldiers from TF2, except in this he doesn't use an RPG. Hey, that's right. He only has the secondary, which is his missiles. Like that. But it's nothing compared to the RPG, right?
target down.
Let me try to use the The ult is actually like hacking. You're gonna see why. Okay, I have the ult. Let's use it by pressing Q, and you're gonna see that he basically like follows every single person very easily. It's like an aim hack. Let me show you. There it is. It lasts a little bit, but basically it auto aims. It auto aims. You cannot mess with that. So it's really strong. You use it right. Where's my game? Come on. Nobody wants, I mean, everybody wants to play damage in this game. Oh, that's Tracer. What? See, she kinda has some style, right? I like her goggles. These right here. Let's kill her. Oh wow, do you see that in her face? She's making gestures when you shoot at her. Wow, this game. This game. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3. See her face. Those are good animations in the face. Finally. Let's go.
Traveling to Nepal.
Yeah, scout basically.
Prepare for battle. Select
Okay, what should I play now? I'm kind of feeling soldier. I'm kind of feeling soldier. Let's go with soldier.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Try not to get yourself killed out there. He kind of speaks like Batman. Oh, we have the hamster. He has the technology. Come on, hand. Wait, what is this? An onion? Who used this? Come here, hamster. I like the hamster. Gotta go fast. They hate me because I'm rolling.
round 1. Capture.
They see me hating the rolling. No, they see me rolling, they hate him. They see me hating the rolling. Hey, goes toxic. Oh, wait, what? You have COVID? Hey, man, you're gonna be okay. You're pretty young, right? The best of the energies. You got this. Don't worry. Just yeah. Stay in bed, I suppose. I mean, do not like overdo anything. Play it safe. To other people as well, because you're like also infected, man. But yeah, most importantly, just like educate yourself. I'm just giving you some hints, but I'm no doctor. But yeah, you're gonna be okay. Thank you for coming, by the way, and letting us know. We're gonna wait for you. But yeah, that sucks because it's going to lead you out of the play for some days, but you're gonna be good. It's only a matter of days.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Oh, and yeah, thank you for giving words of encouragement
Exceeding expected combat values.
to Ghost Toxic.
Performance for future analysis.
So basically, you just want to like get rid of the shields, right? I think.
First round. One.
Oh, we won that. Nice.
Score. 1-0.
Keep doing the boys happy. Hey man, we're trying. That's what it's all about. I'm just here to have fun, right? I expect for me to get better at games like this. I honestly never do shooters, so it's gonna be also a learning lesson.
3, 2, 1. Round.
I have always wanted to be like at the very least decent at shooters. So I mean, the competitive games don't necessarily have to be like shooters, right? But yeah, I'm speaking about Overwatch right now. We're gonna be playing League of Legends and other things as well. Gotta get in the habit of playing some of these games as well.
Deine Valkyrie ist da.
Wow, a sniper. Yeah, that's a sniper. Yeah, my love Widowmaker. I got the touch of death. No, the kiss of death. Oh, don't do that again, so Giovanni. Come on, you want to send me to the bathroom, right? I will do it though. Nothing wrong with more water. Just wait for me a little bit. What is that? What is going on? What is that being doing? I haven't even been able to like complete my ult. That tells you how bad I'm doing. This Widowmaker. I mean, she's cute and all, but you gotta hate snipers.
No rest for the weary.
I like never play snipers. I think that they're kind of lame, killing with one shot. It's totally art though. It's not as easy as it looks though. So they have my respect. I hear someone. There it is. She's gonna kill me. Where is she? Where is she?
That's better.
I'm searching for this Widowmaker. There it is. She had to get close because they were about to lose.
Victory.
Why did they think they could just copy TF2 and get away with it? They try hiding the fact that this is clearly a copy of TF2. How did a ripoff game even get this popular? Because it's actually good, I think. It's not like a straight up copy. Honestly, I mean, there's a lot of Team Fortress, yeah. But they also added like something. Oh, endorse, 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 endorse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's that? Goblin? Let us play a support now. I'm not doing damage again. That's gonna take some time. Everybody seems to like want to like play damage. They don't care. I'm sorry. They don't care about the Qs at all. They're like, dude, just let me deal damage. I'm here to deal damage. I'm not here to like hide behind someone. I'm not here to like be the tank. Just let me deal damage. It's supposed to be a shooter game. It's not exactly a shooter game, but I mean, how could you like call this game? I don't even know. Hero game? I don't know. Objective based or something like that game. Because there's also like people that go melee, right? There's also healers. Not all of them are shooters. Could you tell me who plays Lissandra in 2021?
Entering the temple.
That's a League of Legends champion, by the way.
Select
I don't know, so Giovanni. Wow, that's a small amount of supports. Interesting. No, Lucio, 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 Lucio.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Let's break it down, baby. Let's break it down. I love Lucio. He brings the hat.
attackers.
Oh, let's break it down.
Enough fooling around, let's get out there.
I love Lucio so much. I wish that I could be good at it. He also plays like music, and depending on the music that he's playing, he's gonna heal you. He's gonna boost your movement speed. He's gonna boost probably your attack. I don't remember. He can also right click and like throw you into the abyss if you're close to it.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Oh, your enemy's playing Lissandra. Is someone like behind? I don't think so. Oh, oh, my bad. No, that's. They're actually getting closer. They're starting to do better. I mean, people are going back. Oh, I'm so dead. Oof. I survived. I need a heal. Come on. Did you see that? Pump it up. Oh, let's break it down. I like this guy. I believe that this is my favorite character, like on personality wise. He's very cool. They're already here. Oh, they're gonna. You're going to end up 0-10. So Giovanni, you have never played versus Alessandra. Nah, I don't think that you should like lose that easy. Lissandra's not that relevant right now. Got it. Spam to win. Wait, I think that was a sniper. I have to be careful. How do you... You see? I switched my pistol. Pump up the volume. This guy doesn't even care that he's in war right now. He's like chilling. He's like singing. You can also see his hand that like he's dancing.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier.
Okay, we're starting to do better. Is that a bastion? Nobody's paying attention to that guy on the side. I'm gonna be the guy that is going to pay attention. There it is. Got him. Did you hear that? Oh, this is my jam. Gotta love Lucio. Should I break it down or what? Should I break it down? Nah, let's wait a little bit. I have my old. What are the enemies doing? They're trolling or what? They're trolling or what? Oh no, they're starting to get close. I think that you need to use his ult like to counter like others. Another ult, for example, that deals damage, because he basically gives like a big shield to everybody. Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, friends. Oh, I kinda want to break it down already. Oh wow, that's good. Oh, the hamster, the hamster. He's rolling. And I use this. Thank you very much.
60 seconds remaining.
Did you see? She revived someone.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa.
Oh, let's go this way. I'm gonna break it down because these people are about to use an ult right here. Most likely, the enemies.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't let them get close. Don't let them. Only break it down. I don't even know if that was. Oh my god, I'm dead. Right in the face. The dragon. That was used by the. How do you call them? The feet? Oh, there it is. Empty of taskers. See the king. Empty of taskers. It's always the Junkrat that gets the plays, by the way. Why cannot they like appreciate, I don't know, the healer, for example? The support player that is doing a good job or something? And by that, I don't mean I don't mean me, right?
Epic.
Brings a tear to my eye.
So basically, the people that end up on like the last places from left to right are the people that end up like not getting honor like at all. That's what I've been. I mean, at least that's what I do. The first three always get the honor.
Traveling to Havana.
Half-Life 3.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Did you just confirm that? Empty of taskers. Half-Life 3 confirmed. This right here is like the favorite character from Johnny Smokes. It's called Senyara. Let's do that. So you basically throw like healing orbs, I think, and I mean different types of orbs, I think. I'm gonna throw that on the tank,
Races in 30 seconds.
and you basically just want to do this, and then the Hadouken, like that.
Sense of humor.
Okay, like that.
1. Attack commence.
I think that's healing right now. Oh, that was kind of troll. I won't lie. Support. I mean support tank. This guy is very squishy though. Where's the tanks? Oh, I'm just gonna die. There's a tank. I'm kinda butchering Zenyatta right now. I'm not gonna lie. Can I use it on myself? To heal myself? I don't think so. A yoga robot. Yeah, like a monk robot. Johnny Smokes is like super chill. So I can see why he likes this guy. What is that? Oh, that was a battle from the... I forgot his name. Honestly, I'm gonna stay with the tanks. I'm gonna stay behind the barriers, yeah. Somebody's right there. Pay attention, guys. Be careful. Somebody's right there. Okay, so Q, I mean, his ult basically just makes everybody invincible from my team for several seconds. That's what he does. Well, at least that's what he used to do. Oh, I got someone. Let's go. I killed someone. Oh, look at this car. Let's heal that guy and go this way. Oh my god, they're coming. I think that we're gonna be in trouble. I'm so dead. But yeah, I wasn't going to waste my ult just to survive. Kinda seems like he's throwing nothing. He's basically just throwing like some sort of like plasma. If you pay attention, it's like a blue beam. I saw something there, so I was like, I don't want that. That looked like an ult, so I just ulted. I think that was good, because nobody died. So what I did was basically like just counter the enemy's ult. Oh no, another ult. Pay attention to the soldier, he's right here. Guys. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Bastion. Did you see Bastion? He becomes a tank. Look at that. That's a tank. A small tank, but it's a tank. Remember the robot? Now you're gonna hate this game more, right? I shouldn't have showed you Bastion. Empty of Taspers. I'm so dead. Of course plasma, because this game takes place in the future for some reason. But they have a cowboy in the group that uses like no plasma at all. And how can like normal guns even like compare to standard gun, not to plasma guns, right? How is that even possible? That's the fit. This is an easy win for Spy. If he wasn't this, the Sapper would be OP. What does the OP do?
Play of the game.
I mean the Sapper. Oh, and this time Soldier got the play. The play of the game. Let's honor the tank, because why not? They deserve love. She did good, I think, this healer. And this guy, I suppose, good teammates. There seems to be a lot of people that basically just run it down in this game. They just want to bang, they just want to shoot, and they don't really pay attention. It disables technology, like robots.
Traveling to Havana.
Havana, isn't this Cuba? Cuba? Let me get Mercy. Otherwise, these people are going to hate me. This is basically the best healer. This is basically Medic Gaming. Remember? Pay attention. This is basically Medic Gaming. See the way that I'm healing? There's a sniper. Honestly, I should stick to Mercy. She's like the easiest character, because you just heal people. I don't even know where to go, honestly.
Where does it work?
I gotta heal that guy.
Healing stream engaged.
Oh, I gotta heal that guy. Yes, kill him, kill him. I got you, I got you. See, I already completed my ult. She's very easy to play. As long as you position well. You should be able to do well on this girl.
You needed a doctor?
Regen dress. Amplification matrix ready.
Where does it help?
Oh, they killed someone on my friends, I think. I wish that I could revive them. Why is the rest of the team robots? Anybody could just throw a bucket of water to the robots and call it game over. Wow, did you hear that, boys? That was from the hamster. He surprisingly has a deep voice.
I'm taking care of you.
Or maybe it's he uses like a system. Maybe I mean he's an animal. Yeah. He probably uses technology to speak to humans, and that's not really him speaking, right? Oh, they're getting me. Oh no! I got you, Diva. You won't die when you're with me.
Regen dress activated.
The hamster is going crazy. No, hamster, don't die. No, they got him. I like the hamster.
I'm here. All systems checked out.
I should have revived the hamster now that I think about it. I think that reviving the tanks is the better thing to do. Oh my god. I thought that it was an enemy. He looks like a pirate. Did you see that? Oh, I think that he's an actual pirate. Oh, by the way, do you guys know about a game that is called Sea of Thieves? Because I have that. I think that that's something that I also want to stream. I can be a pirate in that game. I mean, not today, but in the future, right? Maybe next week. Sea of Thieves. There's an enemy behind team. Move the payload. Bodies. The tanks are not moving the payload. They should be here. They should be here right next to this. Instead of me.
The payload.
The fight is coming. Oh, the light. What do you mean, El Chamoy feo? It disables and then said nothing and switched the topic, and that makes you think that you're admitting that Spike can disable the robots, and TF2 is actually great. Greater than this garbage. This garbage. Come on, MTF testers. They were only trying to make money. Maybe. They were only trying to take bread to the table.
Let's get you back out there.
To the families. Right?
You all look like you needed some
I've
healing.
stopped. Let's keep it moving.
And they brought millions. They should have donated to Team Fortress 2, maybe. I mean, it's not like Valve needs money. Honestly, they have Steam. They're billionaires, probably.
Where does it
Gavi Gaming. Gavin. I don't know how his name is pronounced. Oh no, what's that? Oh, I might be there. I'm gonna hide a little bit.
Let me get you patched up.
Let me revive him. Heroes never die. Revive, hamster. I like you, so you're coming back. Look at the hamster. Please tell me that you like the hamster. At the very least. 20th taskers.
You needed a doctor?
That wasn't the end of the hamster. I got him. Oh, I'm gonna die, probably. Nobody focuses me. That's funny. It's so funny that nobody focuses me. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Oh, I can actually revive. I'm actually dead though. That was probably a bad revive. Oh no, do not break your keyboard. So Giovanni. I don't know what to do, man. They're going ham. They're supposed to stay kind of close to me because I cannot just go ham like them, like they're doing. I'm gonna die 100%. Okay, I didn't. Come on, hamster. I believe in you. Look at that. That's good technology, and he has like a. Look at that. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I like the hamster. That's the best character. That's the best character right there. I'm so dead.
Let them out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Is he speaking French now?
Let's get you back out there.
No, I'm dead.
Let's keep it going.
They got me with it all. They
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
Yeah, it's just a normal truck, the payload. Sea of Tips. Come on, man. Sea of Thieves. That's what I said. Maybe it still sounds like Sea of Tips, honestly.
Seconds remaining.
Sea of Thieves. Thieves. I don't know.
Cease your resistance.
Yeah, it probably still sounds like Tips. Did somebody die from my team? Not yet. Come on, team. I'm so dumb, dude. I should have stayed alive. That's GG. That might be GG.
Double overtime.
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine.
God dang it. Defeat. God dang it. We were close.
Play of the game.
Sombra. That's Sombra. Yeah, she has good aim. Let's honor this guy, this one, and finally, this one, I suppose. Nobody honored me, apparently. Yeah, I kinda threw at the very end, I'm not gonna lie. I should have. What song are you singing, El Chamoy Feo? What is that song that you're singing? Wait, why can't I play tanks right now? What is wrong with this? Oh, maybe it means that there's like a lot of tanks? Oh, never mind. I was queued on 2 different like queues. You can only do 2 at the same time apparently. Let us do tank this time. I kinda want to play Lucio again, but I haven't won again. So let us try Roadhog again. I can actually go to Team Fortress after this game.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Why not?
Your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm gonna be playing this and I'm gonna be doing this game and then I'm...
Guys, let's win this for President Trump and let's make America great again one more time. MAGA 2024, baby. That's how we do it.
2024, that's what's up, baby.
America.
Alright, Team Trump, let's get ready and win.
How do I mute him? I actually don't know how to mute him. Did you hear what they were saying? I was a little bit something. You're leaving, Sayavani? Hey, thank you for stopping by, my friend.
5, 4.
Alright, Team Trump, let's do this. MAGA 2024.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You're gonna play Quinn, Chamoy Phil. Oh, I'm a Quinn? What a troll. Do you hear Bastion? That's Bastion right there, the one that's making cute noises. Let's go, baby. I'm landing good hooks this time. You see, I'm telling you, it's all about the practice. It's all about the practice. What's up? What's up? What's up? Come on, anti-taskers. Don't be that rude. He's trying to use English. I'm so dead now. God dang it. At least I held my ground, man. I wasn't chickening out. I held my ground.
Rolling out.
Now they're fighting again.
Lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Come on, man. Why do you have to fight all the time? You should be peace and love. Right? Peace and love. So that's a tank.
Touch from afar.
Let me check this out, I suppose. Oh, okay. They're coming from above as well. I don't know, I think that they're gonna start coming from the side. They're not really coming from the sides, they're not really flanking. I mean, that came from that way, but that's about it.
This is my will.
Your peace and love. It's high noon. When you hear that guy, like the cowboy, saying that, you have to hide, basically. That was close.
All systems checked out.
I basically helped her. Do you see that?
Nerf this.
I basically helped her. I hooked her, and because of that, she got to use her ult. Defeat. That easy.
Wow, great job, guys. Great game. We lost. We suck. Now you know why Sleepy Joe Biden's our president, because we suck.
Hey, we'll get him back in 2024.
Can you hear what they're saying? Can you hear what my teammates are saying just now? Because I have been asking that, but I'm not exactly sure. Hopefully not. Hopefully you cannot hear. Let's see. Let me... I like Bastion. Let's do that, and... Oh, you could hear my teammates, El Chamoy Feo? Thank you. So you're saying that yes, you can hear them. Ooh. I shouldn't be saying that. I'm gonna become crazy if I keep saying that. Oh, look at this. I have 2 loot boxes. Let's open them. Hopefully I'm gonna get something good. Let's do it. Give me your vibes. Give me your good vibes. We're gonna open this and hopefully I'm gonna get a legendary or something. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. It's only a blue one. And 3 grays. Hey, that's a cute spray though. That's like a bird. And what is this? That's also another spray from one of the newest characters, I suppose. That's somebody that I didn't used to know. And I got a skin for Bastion. Hey, that's okay. I like Bastion. He looks very simple though. So this is not really an upgrade of a skin. It's kind of bad, honestly. But this is something, man. Let's open another one. I was unlucky again. A voice line, let's hear it.
Double confirm.
Double confirmed. Who's this? Echo. Wait, that's her name? Echo? I just equipped this. A spray, can I preview this? I actually like it. It's Hanzo's dragon. When he uses his ultimate, he throws a dragon. He's an archer. And this is Engineer Gaming, basically. Torbjorn, yeah, that's his name. The Engineer Gaming of Overwatch. Shout out to Engineer Gaming. Shout out. Anyways, yeah, thank you to the people that came to watch Overwatch, right? We're gonna be switching games to Team Fortress 2, so it's very much like this. So if you want to stay around, I'm gonna be super happy. And if not, I would totally understand that you are here because of Overwatch, right? Let's see. So let's close this, and we're gonna be switching titles and categories to hit Team Fortress 2. Div Task Force. Come on, man. They were just trying to make some bread. Their families needed that. Their kids. Let me open Steam just a moment. And let me change categories too as well. Thanks a lot for watching. Always a pleasure to have you guys around. There it is. So welcome to the people from Team Fortress 2. We're gonna be playing your very old game, but lovely, full of nostalgia. I don't care if there's a lot of bots. We're gonna do this. Where's my energy, man? I feel exhausted today. I mean, I have been streaming like 3 days in a row, and I hadn't streamed like for some time until like 3 days ago. So I'm getting acclimated again, right? Let's see. Let's go, baby. Team Fortress 2. The experience is back. And a masterpiece, I agree on that. A pioneer of a genre that was later exploited by Overwatch and Paladins, pretty much. You gotta calm down with the streams. I'm actually taking. Oh my god. That was Medic Gaming. And who's this? Is this Scout? You have new items. Let's check it out. Ghostly Givers. Dominate a player wearing any achievement Givers had. Collect the Ghostly Givers and take your rightful place on the Halloween update related hat throne. Achievement item not tradable or marketable. View next item. Winter 2020 Warpaint case. Paint your masterpiece with one of these community mode warpaints. Inspect. Okay. What's next? Winter 2020 cosmetic case. Okay. I really don't know what this is, but it's cool, I guess. And the eviction notice. I believe that this is sort of like, I don't know their names, but boxing gloves, supposedly. They're more like what the gangsters use, right? Yes, okay, resume game. There's about Crisis in Team Fortress 2, and in the main menu is a robot scan. It's like the trolling, man. How do I play? Let me in. Find a game, yes. Casual. Competitive is locked for me. So I'm gonna be a casual right now. I cannot do King of the Hill. In this game mode, there's always a bot. There's always a bot. Start search. Put me in already. It's time. Oh, join it. My performance report. My best moments. The most points as medic. I mean, because he's the easiest, right? The longest life as medic, because nobody cares about the support. That's actually trolling, right? You should kill the support first. You should kill medic, make gaming first, basically. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I'm on my way to 2-4. Capture the flag. Continue. Watch movie? Nah. Oh, let's watch the movie, why not? Oh, that's Cloud. He's fast. The guy is on a mission, he doesn't care, he's fast. And then he's taunting. Let's go, let's go. What's up? What's up?
We have secured the enemy intelligence.
No offense taken, that tends to happen with games that I don't play that much. I'm still a noob at this. Let's see. Ready! Gaming, of course. Easy. This is easy to play.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Where's my
The enemy
friends?
has dropped our intelligence.
I'm from the red team, right, I think?
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
The medigun. What are these people doing? They're just trolling, I think. This is so chaotic. They're just like, basically they're just like playing games. I don't really want to be outside, honestly. Oh no, he has a shotgun. I'm so dead. No, do not use the pan on me. Yeah, the voice actor said medic game.
Does anyone want to trade?
Who wants to trade?
Depends, what do you have?
I might have 2 strange weapons and a strange cosmetic. The Highlanders.
Oh, these guys are collectors. They want to trade. They're already doing business.
Yeah,
I like that.
emotes.
I like that. Honestly, this sensitivity is... I need to... But how can I do it? It is so slow. Let's see. So I'm at 3 right now. I'm gonna do at the very least 5. Okay. Let's go back. There it is, that's better. Ah. This scout with the stupid shotgun. This game is boring. Can I mute them? I don't know how to mute them. I'm sorry. Got him. Leave my teammates alone. That's right. That's what's up. Leave. What's up? What's up? Go away. I got you, buddy. I'm gonna heal you up. Oh, from behind or what? Oh, I knew it. Come here, babies. Oh. Oh my god, Scout is so fast. Does he have some movement speed boost or what? That guy is fast. I wasn't expecting that speed. Watch out for spies. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at this guy, he has like a crossbar. The crossbar from Half-Life. Wait, that's an enemy. Why am I hesitating on shooting at this guy? Medic gaming versus medic gaming. Of course, the shotgunner, the scout, and nobody helps me. That was a 2v1. It's not fair. And look at this guy, he has like a stereo at the top of his head. Oh, that's my friend. I guess I'm done. What is that fire rate? He has an RPG, what is that fire rate? He's supposed to shoot slower. He shot at me twice, like very fast. How is that balanced? Yeah, I basically do not have anything. And these people are like trading each other. Should I probably like ask for something? Do not disrespect me like that. I'm gonna kill you. I don't care if you're a support. If you're a scout, whatever, I'm going in. I don't care that I am metagaming. I guess that I do care. What am I going with my pew 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 compared to the weapons? That guy is just like there, like pew 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 pew. That guy is funny. And he also has a mask and everything. Look at that. Let's go. What do you think you're doing, dude? You're not disrespectful like that? That's what you get. Let's go, soldier. Oh, that's the spy, I think. The guy that is cool. He's just like bang, bang, bang from far away. You're supposed to go in, man. You're a spy. Go invincible. Invisible. I have already infiltrated them. They're about to find out what's good. There's no enemies. This sensitivity is still kinda bad. Some bad gameplay right now. I swear that I'm not hiding. Where's my scout? Oh, that's an enemy? No, that's not an enemy. I cannot keep up with a scout, honestly, but I'm gonna chase him because I have no other teammates close. This map is kinda big. You can get lost in this. What is this? They were tracking me. I kill this guy. I don't care. I don't care, soldier. What's up? What's up? You're too slow now. You're too slow. Of course, somebody comes from behind. They even have maracas on their chest. Oh, look at this medic. I like his suit. I like that suit.
Victory.
Can you play Team Fortress 2 on a laptop? Yeah, you can do. You can do that. A laptop is still a PC. It's just that it's portable. Vote for the next map. Man, everybody's voting for that one. There's a double cross. Why you have to be lame? Why the same map again? I mean, honestly, that's a really good one, but some variety, man. I like the music. It's the one that you, MTF Task Force, you used to play on my Discord. Shout out to my Discord. Please join it, everybody. We have some good conversations right there. Shout out.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
Spin the minigun without firing to be ready for approaching enemies. Let's take this guy. Let's take this guy. Absolute unit. Let's go, dude. Terminator is unlocked. Arnold. Whatever. We're gonna dominate with this absolute unit. Engage the enemy. Machinery unlocked. I'm ready. You can hear the machine. It's about to happen. Where's the enemy?
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
He hadn't even said.
2, 1.
Okay, let's go now. Thank you.
No, we're only soldier. Oh my god, okay, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, that guy is loud. What's that? Where's the enemies? What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna go medic for healing you. Healing every soldier. And in this game, I will heal only soldier.
Alrighties, buddies. You got my back, I got your front. Make sure to heal me. I saw someone. He's about to know what's good.
Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I hate Demo Man. That's why I'm gonna go Pyro. Because Demo Man.
Heavy gaming.
Because Demo Knight and Demo Man.
Oh, look at that guy. I like him.
The only Demo Man will go Pyro, go Pyro.
I also like Pyro. That's the guy that burns people out, right? What is this? So you can basically take other people's dominate. We have the technology. Waiting for someone to show up. What's good? What's good? I'm so slow, but I'm a killing machine. I was heavily trained. Waiting for someone to show up. We are already infiltrated. They're gonna come from behind, most likely. Everybody seems to like just come to this part. Wow, that's a lot of pyros and soldiers, I think. It's crazy.
That guy we got trashed by every game.
Oh, that's a wolf. Oh my god, not a single enemy. What's going on? Did they all left or what? Little by little, we're going to find someone. That's how you accomplish things in life. Let's go, let's go. Is that an enemy? I don't even know. That's an enemy. Oh. Am I just going to get drowned or what?
Hunky, maybe. Aimlock.
Oh, this way. Finally, yeah. A sewer rat.
No, aimlock for sure. Aimlock for sure.
That guy certainly talks a lot, and nobody's talking to him. Like back. Medic. They want. They want the medic. Let's go. Who's gonna heal me though? Medics? How can I? Come on, heal me up. Heal me up, buddies. Ah, he got me good. I heard him, but he's too fast and I had low HP.
current key is aimbot is aimlock.
How do you talk to other people? Hello, hello, hello. Voice communication is not available for this account. They would not let me speak to others. I don't know why. Because I don't pay to win? Is that it, Steam? I don't pay to win? I don't have a hat? This guy is boxing people. He has gloves on his hands. He doesn't care. The guy just came to bang. Look at that. He just gave me. I tried. That guy is fast. Oh, somebody's called Booger. Maybe it's NTF Task Force's friend. The boogeyman. Come on, guys, why you have to be fighting? Why can't we be friends, like in the song? A lot of spies. A lot of spies. Rest in peace to those spies. Oh, that's not an enemy. When they're on flames, I get confused. I cannot tell like if they're like blue or red. Stop dancing to my teammates. What's that disrespect? Oh, come on. I guess that if I die again, I can switch characters. I can go Pyro. That's gonna be hacked.
Spy in the base, going for indulge.
What are we talking about? Oh, spy in the base. Oh, yeah. Now I understood what he was saying. That guy just killed himself. I think that I saw an enemy right there a moment ago. 3 messages. You can spy check your teammates if you're playing as Pyro. Oh. Just leave them on fire to see who's the spy. For you it's hard playing a laptop game. You once played San Andreas on a sibling's laptop, and it was kinda hard because you have to press the keys and remember the keys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that it's harder. Especially if you're not used to it. I'm very used to keyboard and mouse now though. But I do agree that it can feel awkward. On every single game you have to like adjust all the time. I'm surprised that I'm still alive. Nobody has found me or what? No, there's no enemies or what? Oh, I think that they're here. We found them. Got him, got him, got him, got him. I got two. And then from behind. Oh, he's eating a banana?
That was delicious.
That was delicious, he says. Did you see? Hey, they also have cool like faces. It's like Overwatch. They also have like animated faces. Wow. And for a game that was older. So yeah, basically Overwatch has nothing on Team Fortress. Maybe not an edge, not a single edge. Now that you think about it, they also have like animated. What was that? Oh, a spy. That was a spy, I think. Oh, let me change. Let me change. Pyro, where's Pyro? Let's burn. Let's burn. Let's burn, baby. Let's burn. I like this guy.
Ooh, that was close. Oh my god.
I have punished El Chamoy Feo before. I do not tend to do it when you guys like insist on fighting, because you're also part of the issue. And I already know that you're always like fighting, so basically unless that you like get very vulgar or something, or get like very like actually like heavily angry or something like that, like crazy, and go out of control, that's when I start punishing people up. Oh, okay, that's a turret. Engineer Gaming, shout out. He got me good. Shout out to Engineer Gaming. No, that is not the reason. You're obviously always fighting with him, so you're also part of the issue. I cannot be like biased. I have to be like very neutral. Got him. I got one. Oh wow. That was an actual enemy. That's what I hate. You cannot really tell if they're enemies or not. I mean, at least I can't when they're on flames. What is that? Is this... Was that a plague doctor?
Has returned to our base.
Who was wearing that mask? Was it Engineer Gaming? Got him.
Yeah, but careful.
Oh. That's what they were trying to say. They're above. Careful. I need to listen to their comms. What was that sound? Does it mean that the game is about to end, or that it's like somebody got that, like an objective or something? I saw somebody there. Oh, that's my teammate. My bad. The good thing is that you can inflict like teammate damage. I don't know how to call it. Are there like any medics here? I could use some healing. Any medics that care whatsoever? There's a medic. He's just not really healing me. I don't find him. Medics. Now where Chamoy Feo is exercising me. Or trying to do that. Why are you doing that, Chamoy Feo? Any? What's the medic doing, by the way? I just died, whatever. Oh, there's the medic. I'm gonna get close to him. Come on, man, I need you. I need you, buddy. Oh, that's him. Wow, this medic actually killed the scout. Thank you, finally. Let's go, medic. I mean, I don't have to like stay right there all the time. I just have to like burn them every once in a while. And that should work. Oh. The scout. Did we lose or what? Is that it? Let's see. What should I play now? Who's this guy? He has a shotgun. Let's play him. I've never played this guy before. Any medics? Oh, look at that! Somebody's just chilling underwater. They were sitting underwater. What the hell? Demo man. How many water memers? No, I won't fire for water memers. What the hell, Chamorfell? I'm not that kind of streamer. I have seen some people though that sometimes do that. They want to kick some.
No, don't go out. There's a bot.
Oh, that's too late, buddy. I already went out. Oh, Booger again. The dead of Booger. Reverse, reverse. You really gonna do that, man, right now?
Yeah.
God dang it, I need to remove that.
Heal hard.
Let's do it.
Heal hard, they call us.
Okay, so the keyboard is gonna like go
He's a bot.
reversed, okay? And the mouse is gonna do that as well. Oh my god. Why did you do this? El chamoy feo, where's the... Where's the... They're gonna kick me. They're gonna kick me now. I cannot even find the keys that I want to use. Come on, where are the keys? Okay, found them. Okay.
He didn't kick Hila. Hila.
Oh my god.
Hila Nicole is a fucking bot.
Somebody's angry, did you hear that? You can hear their animosity. They're fucking bad. They're fucking bad. Let's see. This is totally not doable. Thank you, El Chamoy Feo. Please get inside of that place. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
They're gonna think that I'm a bot. Oh, from behind. From behind.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. Someone go demo. Or medic.
You did it because there was no option for me to fart. Come on, man. Hate. I just never like think about hate. MTF task force. The word just doesn't pop up on my head. So I'm sorry if you don't like the way that I speak. You're gonna have to deal with that. I'm not trying to be like a guy that uses big words. It's just the way that I am. Right? Let's see. Come on. At the very least, I'm at the spawn right now. Okay. Not so bad. Somebody got kicked. It's good that it's not me. They probably kicked the bot or something. Oh, you just wanted to see my reaction? What were you expecting? You wanted to like make me go angry or something? I'm not that kind of guy. Let's see. I usually take criticism well. But yeah, basically it's just the way that I am. It's not like I'm like searching for words. It's just the force that I use. I have read like quite a lot in English. Like right there, right? Instead of saying quite a lot, I could have said a lot, and that's it.
Nice.
I don't know, it's just the way that I am. I'm not trying to like sound smartass or like trying to like sound refined or something or sophisticated. I'm not a guy that is at all like that. I mean maybe just in language, but outside of that I'm not a fancy guy. I'm not a, I don't know how to explain it. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's 5 minutes, Chamoy Feo. So thank you for your 2,000 points. I mean your 2,000 watermelon coupons. No, that's not Spanish. He's actually saying something else. But yeah, don't forget to keep eating that watermelon.
Oh, shit.
And thank you for redeeming those coupons, by the way. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. My bad. Does he have a better weapon? Oh, that's a sticky grenade or something. Probably you probably impair their movement. See, I did it again. That's the way that I speak, man. What can I do? I even tend to speak like that in Spanish. I really do not like. Sometimes I do not like that in other people.
The enemy intelligence has returned to their base.
And I kind of like it being a thing on me, but it is what it is, right? I always say, it is what it is. It is what it is. I cannot change the way that I am. I mean, you can do it, but it takes a lot of time and dedication. And you also look like authenticity, I suppose. There's no need to change, just be you and that's it. Let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna change. This guy is not my thing. I think that this guy is more advanced. Because everything is delayed. Let's see. The soldier? Let's use the soldier. Rocket launcher, chat gun. He actually has a chat gun. The rocket launcher is the fun part, though. Who cares about the chat gun? Who cares about the chat gun, right? Wow, a spy. That's lame. Oh, I actually dealt some damage to him. There's probably going to come one of the stupid spies. I'm about to die, most likely. I have someone right there. Let's get rid of that. There it is. He has to be around. Engineer Gaming, where are you? Okay. That was close. I did some damage to him, I think, but... Oh, his name is Handsome. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Russian, I think. Also in 15 minutes we're gonna be switching to that trigger for the final hour, and yeah. Let's see. Would you say that these games are like better for
The bomb hit got that 100 damage.
are better with like friends? That's probably the case, right? I mean, that's probably like the case for every like multiplayer game. They're always better with friends. Unless that you're like very, how can you say it? Introverted. Wow, I actually got charred. So I was hit by a soldier, and then I was probably hit by a pyro, or maybe those rockets. There's like ones that are like incendiary. Yes, what's up, El Chamoy Feo? What's good, my friend? What do you need? Am I drunk? I am not drunk. I have never gotten drunk.
I hate the. Oh.
That guy is
All
mouthing.
the stairs at equal overpowered.
That guy is mouthing. For real. My teammate. Somebody's. Oh, there's a freaking. There has to be a freaking. I knew it. There was a scout, I think. A scout, a spy. Yeah, I kept not seeing anybody. But yeah, that was because he was a spy. Yeah. Yeah, unless that you're like not really like that social. You would like rather play alone than instead of playing in, with friends on a multiplayer game, man. He wants to melee me. Oh, I actually killed someone. Let's go. Let's go. It was a 1v2 and I killed someone. But yeah, MTF task force, adding up on that. That you were saying that I use big words.
Soldiers wars.
I was the guy that would like never like say a bad word on my streams. So I've been trying to change like some stuff. But that was just me, right? I wouldn't like never say a bad word. And then I started like saying like cursing and things like that, like saying fuck, shit and things like that. To make it like more like more like a welcome side, welcome channel, like for everybody, right? But yeah, that's just the guy that I am. I'm kinda chill. Goodbye, goodbye, spy. Goodbye, Pyro, I believe. Who's next? Who's next? This soldier is kinda OP, honestly. Come on, come on, I know that you're there. Come on, there you are. I killed myself, I think. A VPN. Brothers in arms, dream. I mean, I guess that I could try that even on stream. Maybe one day. I don't even know if that's against the TOS. In terms of service, right? No, yeah, that's probably against the TOS, now that I think about it. So yeah, I cannot really do that on stream. But yeah, you're saying offline. That's totally doable. Somebody was on the water, I think. Is this the way that you play this guy? Maybe, I don't think so. Oh! Did you see his rocket though? I believe that by having like different weapons, the bullets and everything changes. Tracer's time the TOS. Nah, that's actually not needed. It's gotta be against TOS, 100%.
We have too many demo, man.
Okay.
One guy said we have a lot of demolition men, said something like that. We have too many demo men. And the other one said, fuck you or something. Talk about good teammates. I suppose that I would sound like them if I were to speak on the mics. They have heavy accents. That's cool.
Demo night gaming.
I'm dead. Let's go into the water. Never mind. I was trying to jump into the water to try to like get away from that fight.
That's not fair!
Played Brothers in Arms 3 offline. Yeah, I guess that could be a thing as well. Oh, I wasn't expecting that guy. Paro? They already killed him, I think. Oh, that's a scout. He's gonna come out from his side. He's probably around, honestly. I'm gonna try to find him. Where are you, scout? He's gonna kill me now. Oh. Look at that mask, I like that. That's cool. No, the VPN is 100% like prohibited. Every single like TOS pretty much like prohibits like using VPNs on every single like service on the internet. They do not like that because it basically like hides your like your location and things like that. I mean, it's not like they're going to sue you or things like that if you do it. But yeah, since I'm like live on Twitch and things like that. Wow, did you see that? Wait, what? Did you see that? The pyro? Pretty much like ricocheted my my rocket, I think. I used it, or maybe it exploded or something, because I shoot at him, but he also used his flamethrower.
Push by sewers, they are in developments.
And then he went away. My rocket went away. Let's go, let's overtake them.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
I saw someone. There he is. I saw the scout. Like barely. He's around. I'm pretty sure that I saw the scout. I don't see him anymore though. I think that you can barely see him. I didn't know that. I'm so dead. There's two now. GG. Where am I from? You know where I'm from, El Chamorfeo? I'm from Mexico. And I answered that so that other people that do not know, right? They know now.
The enemy intelligence returned to their base.
going in, man. I don't care. Oh, medic. Any medics? Any medics? Please. If only I could like talk to my teammates. What level do they want me to be? Is this an enemy? No, he's not. There's an enemy right there. From behind, I think. I think that I heard some steps. There has to be a scout, I don't know.
3 HP under the fucking floor. Oh, come on.
Got him, got him, got him. It's not dealing a lot of... Oh, there it is. Got him. Got him good. This match is lasting.
We have secured the enemy intelligence.
Might be dead. I think he went back. Okay, I'm expecting a spy right about now. There's someone on that window. Wow, was Pyro? Right behind us? Where did it came from? Wow, I'm actually doing well. Well, kinda. What is that on the side? Also, how can I use my over?
We have taken
My ultimate ability. Did I even have it? There's the freaking spy finally. Italia. I'm not from Italy, man. Yeah, I would not use a VPN. Or, I mean, actually, I don't even know. It might not be like prohibited. Why? Because some games actually like leak your data, I think. Or like, no, never mind. No, it's not that. Because like there's like workarounds to like know like a streamer location, I think. But and a lot of streamers, at least the big ones, I think that they actually use VPNs. So yeah, it might not be prohibited after all. But yeah, I'm gonna play it safe, especially because I'm a small streamer. I'd rather play offline. Or I could also like make a video on YouTube or something, and then share it privately or something. I mean, sometimes I think maybe I should just like make the videos even if they're like that, even if they just look like a stream, even if they're like not edited. There's the scout. Even if they're not edited or they don't look like fancy like the big YouTubers, right? Like just start like doing videos like whatever, right? Maybe somebody will like them, even if they're like simple. Maybe I could do like a series of Minecraft or something cool. I just feel like not confident enough. I think that people will not enjoy the quality that much, but sometimes people like are okay even if with like low quality. Because if I were to like do different stuff on like YouTube, I could like maybe pull like more viewers from YouTube as well or something. They usually don't transition well. YouTube viewers don't tend to like really like come to Twitch, I think. But it's something, man. It's something out there, not just only the channel. Somebody's like healing me constantly. I like that. They see that I'm caring. Not exactly. Ah, there's the scout. I saw him. I saw him. There it is. There it is. Right in the middle. I hit him. I'm gonna die now. He's probably still here. He's right here, right next to me. Never mind. Oh snap! From behind. Let's burn. That's what he was thinking. Muy feo. I don't know how to translate that word. Laxante. But it's not medicine. But the thing that you drink to be able to poop. He said, I wish that I would be that. So that I would make you poop. This guy right here. Diarrhea. But yeah, we could play it offline. Maybe. Let's see. Keep out. Oh, a scout. Okay. Does the scout have like a shotgun? That was like propelling me like to the opposite side. It was like throwing me away. I need to learn more like basic English. I need to be using more like basic English. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of big words, maybe. People might think that I'm a smart ass or something. And I don't want that to be the case. I mean, I learned how to say like, how to like curse on stream. So I guess that I can learn like more basic words to at least use them. But this guy mauled me. Why is this game not ending, by the way? Is it eternal? I'm just gonna leave. Let's call it. Let's call it. No, not stay, leave. Yeah. It's time to switch games. We're gonna go to Dead Trigger. So thank you to the people of Team Fortress 2. Alright. Thank you for coming and enjoying this game. And we're gonna be switching to Dead Trigger. It's a mobile zombie game. Basically, you have to survive a lot of zombie waves. That's all that there is to it. And it's really cool. So if you want to stick around, thank you. And if not, I will understand, and I will hope to see you back in the future when I play Team Fortress 2 or another game that you might like, okay? Let's do it. Yes, at trigger time, I'm gonna be doing this to be changing titles, games, and all of that. Now I'm actually going to change the title because those were competitive games and I didn't have to change the titles, right? But now that this game is different, I'm gonna have to change it. I'm gonna keep using the same one that I've been using. Well, maybe let's try to change it a little bit. Just a moment, almost there. Okay, now let me open my Android emulator. Yeah, it's not zombie waves. It's kind of like zombie waves, but it feels kind of like it, but yeah, it's not like that. I mean, it feels like a wave, only one, but that's it. Well, yeah, waves is like they give you like time to rest a little bit, and then they send more, right? Yeah, yeah, it's not like that. Babe. Anyways, let me leave you with the legendary. We're gonna do this. I need to go to the restroom, and I will be right back in a minute or less. Be right back. They never learn. We're about to kill them all. Where's all the zombies? I have returned in the form of the main character on that trigger. That is right. He's back. He's ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's bang these zombies into dust. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Open up. I mean launched. Launch, run, whatever. You got some cringe. Someone fell. I'm sorry. Let's see. Spin it to one. Let's go. Oh yes, a medkit with lemons. So with lemons you get medkits. With bells you're gonna get 600. Let's go. And let's do the ad of the day to give a piece of bread to the developers of that trigger. Why not? Let's hit him. I got you. Again, the same one. Honestly, it looks good. Let me check how many hours though. 50 plus hours. Let's go, man. I want to play this game. I only care about the campaign, right? It looks a lot like Destiny. Games Evo, Kotaku. Even Kotaku. And IGN, of course. Shadow Legends. Download now to Underworld from Desire. Under Excellence Games. FPS and PvP. Download for free. There it is. At least they got some bread. You gotta give them some bread for making wonderful games, right? That's gonna be the ad of the day for them. Oh, yeah, and it's spin it to win it, baby. What am I gonna get? I got nothing. I feel scammed now. From that game, from my dad. Let's see, main quest. Hell yeah. They're giving us main quests now. Let's do that. Wasted and scammed. I know. Okay, so I'm starting at 3:16 right now. And I'm gonna play until 4:16, right? Because a deal's a deal. 1 hour. Day 15. Explore bunker. The difficulty is normal. They want me to buy Lupara. It's probably a pay-to-win gun. Let's check it out. It is indeed a pay-to-win gun. However, I can unlock the RMGT 870, not 60, already. So I'm about to do that, I think. We want a shotgun. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Because it's gonna have a fire rate of, I don't know, super slow, right? Oh wow. Wait, what? Stop. Little by little, come on, game. Don't do that, what the hell? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Okay, yes, let's buy this. I have the money. It is expensive. At the very least, we're gonna try it, right? Let's see, so the Remington 870 is a shotgun. Captain Obvious, okay? Nothing fancy. Nothing computerized. Nothing left standing. That's what's going to happen. Nothing is going to left standing on the presence of this shotgun. Check bunker computers for information. That's the objective. You enter the bunker through its reinforced doors. The air is humid and reeks of old decay. With finger on the trigger, you step into the darkness. the the air is humid and reeks of all decay. That means that there's rotten corpses in that place, right? Most likely. Let's do it. Your favorite pistol in this game is the alien gun, and you use cheats to use that, right? And you're not afraid. No, you're not. You're not. You're not embarrassed of having done that because you had fun. Let's play. You can upgrade your character health. It's useful for later stages of the game, I think it said. I never get to finish them. Because, yeah. What was the objective though? Oh, I have to probably defend this place. No, I just have to travel. Oh, I have to use this? Oh, just get close to it, okay. And now it starts. Wait, is this a boss? A watermelon. I gotta make sure to dodge the watermelon. Oh, I can kill two for one. If I land them up. I just gotta make time, apparently. I got hit, I think. Never mind, I didn't. Oh my god, he's coming fast. I think that guy is unbeatable. So I just have to keep dodging him. Hey, this gun is promising. It tends to kill them by one shot. Oh, he can be beaten, okay. They got me. No, he actually missed me. Oh, somebody's behind me, okay.
That was close.
Oh, that was close. It's funny that he takes out a watermelon from his belly and then throws it. That was close. Oh, come on. Controls, thank you. Oh, he's finally dead, I think. Is that it? No, I don't think so. They're probably just going to open the door. Hey, do you like doing yoga or what? Oh, they want me to use these devices. Bunker terminal. Welcome message. This bunker... Oh, this is kind of like this is time right now. Hell yeah. Bunker terminal. Welcome message. This bunker was created for exceptional situations by government provision 5667 by my of May the 28th of 2012. It is equipped with an air filter, an underground water source, an electricity generator, and enough supplies of food and medicine for 1 year. The recommended capacity of the bunker is 150 people. The bunker has underground floors, which are only accessible with the appropriate authorization and code via the main elevator. If you are authorized, please use the terminals on the lower floors for further instructions. The Ministry of Defense Office for Exceptional Situations and Emergencies wishes you a pleasant stay. Let's go. And let me reread it in silence because it's hard to pay attention when you're Being a clown. So it's another bunker that was created by the government. Oh, it's probably the same one. No, it's gotta be the same one from the previous missions that they were speaking about, right? Equipped with an air filter, nice. Underground water source. It has water and everything. Electricity, wow. Food, medicine, for 1 year, wow. Yeah, this is gonna be the new house, I remember that now. The recommended capacity of the bunker is 150 people. That's a lot. It has underground floors, which are only accessible with the appropriate authorization and code via the main elevator. Is it via or via? I think it's via. So they need like codes. If you are authorized, please use the terminals on the lower floors for further instructions. The Ministry of Defense, okay, yeah. So this is the infected part, right? On the brains. Or at least of the test subject that they were using right here. And you can see the body right there. It looks like a female body, honestly. I wonder if that's the girl from Portal. They keep using her like a rat everywhere, every single game. Oh, it's green poison, really? I really thought that that was a watermelon. The most dramatic photo ever, I agree on that. That was something. Mission success. Wait, wait, what? That's it? Okay. Wow. I really thought that there was going to be more. That wasn't that difficult. I mean, it's only a 2 skulls quest, right? It makes sense. Let's see, the upper floor of the bunker is clean. Now it's up to Julian and the others to decorate. Okay. Julian says at the bunker, we're setting ourselves up nicely, but we can get into the lower levels. Hopefully we'll manage to have the terminals on. Alrighty, Julian? You're about to hack the place up or what? He's a handyman. The infected destroyed most of our food, but the news isn't all bad. We found our value transmitter that could be repaired. We need you to find the right parts. I marked the most likely areas on your map. Good luck. Okay. So he marked them for me. Nice. We're gonna get that food. Oh, not the food. We're gonna get parts to repair a transmitter. Let's do that. This is it. He marked these buildings, and this is where we're going to find the parts. And they're gonna be main quests. Nice. There's no hard difficulty, so I'm just gonna select them one by one, right? We're gonna be doing normal difficulty now. Yeah, I'm just making a joke. This is totally not even close to Portal. Let's see, let's do this one. Day 16, find transmitter parts. Kill all infected. Guess what? You found almost everything on the list. Guess what again? Here comes a horde of trouble. Of course. I don't have Lupara. So nope, I'm going in with my shotgun. Let's check it out. Guns can be upgraded in order to do greater damage. Okay. Objective is to kill zombies. Fairly easy. But not that easy to do in practice. The music is back, man. I gotta dance eventually. I love that music. You see, with a little bit of dedication, I can actually become a god at games. You may not really believe me, but I pay a lot of attention to details. Even the way that I use my mouse. So it takes me like a lot of time early in the beginning, like developing like muscle memory and things like that for the mouse. But eventually I get really good. Oh my god, did you see that glitch? He looked like a spider for a moment. Let me get this gun, this ammo. I love that glitch. That needs to be a clip. If only I had clippers. Oh, I'm gonna... That guy was fast. That guy was fast. I got compromised because of that guy. That guy was really fast. This guy is really fast. No wonder he glitched. Because he's... Oh my god! Another one. I love this gun. This gun makes them glitch. It's very powerful. Okay, I only have to kill 2 more and that's it. Who's gonna be the winner? Who's gonna be the winner? Come on. Come on. Okay, 1. And the final winner, of course. Goodbye. Como lo had. Beheaded. Did you see? He had no head when he was falling. Oh, you keep getting an ad for A Quiet Place number 2. Shout out for giving me 1 cent to that movie. A Loud Place second part. Shout out. A Loud Place second part. A Loud Place second part. Shout out. Thank you for those cents. Did you know that I had to like earn like $200 or something like that, like $100 or something? A crazy amount of money to like be able to like get it. You cannot just like take like whatever you get like that easily. You have to like make bank first and then they let you take it out. That's funny. Let's see. What am I missing? He turned into a spider. Yeah, that was crazy. The glitch. Excellent work. We're impressed. Yeah, I'm actually impressed. The only reason that I got like... How can you say it? In trouble was because there was one guy that was really fast. Also, wait, my fire accuracy cannot be that. There's no way I was like landing every single shot. Oh, it's probably because the shotguns like have like several bullets, right? They're like expansive, like shells. They throw a lot of little bullets. Maybe that is the case. Because I was seeing like everything, every single ketchup, man. I mean, not all of them, but a lot. So we cannot see it, but I respect that music. Okay, it's gone. TikTok, you need to pay more to keep playing that music, probably. Shame on you. We keep doing the main quests, even if this one is like hard difficulty, and I kind of want to do it. We keep it on the main quests so that eventually we like clear this game, right? So let's do this one, the shield one. We did one like this. Now let's do this one. Day 17. Find transmitter parts. Oh, more. Okay. Oh no, yeah. He said that there's like 3 different parts or something. Defend the van from infected. A small electronics shop had the parts you need. On the way back to the bunker, the van is blocked by a pileup of abandoned cars. Infected advance from all sides. A pileup. Another word. We can all be a man of language. Maybe I can start learning that one. Oh no. A pileup of abandoned cars. What am I going to do? Right? People are going to insta-leave the stream. I don't know. Let's play. Shoot zombies in the legs, they will crawl much slower. Objective, defend the van from zombies. Okay. I know how to do this. And it's only one single point that needs to be defended. Easy clap. Easy clap right there. Hopefully they won't come from behind though. Even from far away. I land those shots. I have been blessed. Been blessed with a goddamn. What can I say? Just a humble guy playing video games. Based of bird.
Is that all you got?
Let's go, baby. I'm feeling it. I'm actually enjoying this game. If only it was on PC. Hell yeah. The controllers would be no problem. I'm starting to get used to them, no? I mean, you might argue that it's kind of repetitive and kind of simple, even if it has like fancy graphics and things like that. But it really feels good to kill zombies in this game. It's a fun game. That guy was fast. Yeah, whoa, he was fast. That guy is limping. I kind of like him, but because you know that I have a thing for limps, right? And it's not a sexual thing. I just like him. They look bossy. If I were to like at one point like limp, I would like, hell yeah, dude. As long as I can walk and run, right? Yeah, I'm starting to do that because I'm trolling. what I'm saying. I might actually die. I'm compromised. Oh my god, that glitch. I love this gun. Oh, the bandage. I remember the bandage. The spider is back. What is that guy? What's up? What's up? I have been blessed. I'm telling you. Yeah, this gun is the best. This gun smacks. The infected are dead and the road is open. Nice work. We're gonna get the last part. It's right here. It's pretty much the name, the same name every single day of the day, right? Survive until help arrives. You found an antenna for the transmitter. Now you just need to wait for the van. Don't die, I don't know about that, Doug. I'm not saying that, at least not for now. Keep shooting. This game. This game. This game. This game. This gun should be called the Glitcher. And the description should say glitches infected and makes them turn into spiders glitch every zombie man. I know. The Glitcher child gun. The child glitcher. The glitch gun, maybe. I don't know. Play. The best way to kill zombies is with a headshot. Oh, Captain Obvious. Number 100, most likely. There's a lot of Captain Obvious in this game. Hey, I don't get this. Hey, I don't get it. Are they going to come from behind or not? I don't think so. Okay, this was not the gun. Because it is not good from far away. Stay there, you spider. Who do you think you are? Oh my god, this guy is crazy. He's an athlete. He was basically doing parkour to try to get me. He was good. I would give him that. But I have him blessed. Oh, another parkour. Do not touch me. You have the thing. You cannot touch me. Goodbye. Oh, really? Goodbye. Let's reload. Wave number 2. Never mind, these are not waves. I heard someone on the van, but I don't see anything. I got 25 cash. Oh, there it is. I knew it. There was someone. Let's reload. Now's the time. That guy was agonizing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Julian is here. You are saved. Oh my god, that driver. Did you see that? Julian is fast. Julian is fast. That's a fast ban. I don't know about that. I've never seen a ban as fast as that. I think. Let's see. You held on and the cavalry has arrived. Another important part of the transmitter is yours. Nice. Hopefully we're gonna get a new main quest. With all the transmitter parts secured, you take a much deserved break back at New Home. Oh, he's not talking, my van. Julian assembles his team of techies and mechanics as they attempt a crucial repair. Nice. Oh, that's a shame. No more main quests. We're gonna have to do this. Notice the fact that the van spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, it was meant to be that, like it was like arriving right at the scene, at the location, but let's do the hard difficulty because we're here to dominate. Survive attack of infected. Infected have invaded our hideout. We must stop them at all costs. Let's play. Increase your precision by using zoom to shoot your enemies. Defend your position for easy clap, easy clap. You don't have to say anything more. That's fast, that's freaking fast. I'm scared. Let's dance. Oh, he actually hit me. I should have brought the code, honestly. Come on, man. Come on, shotgun. I cannot do those. Damn, it's over. Just like that. I'm gonna need the scorpion in this one. There it is. I could have used medkits, but I didn't see a reason to use that. I was still going to die if I were to use them, I think. That shotgun is not the play. Now we know. We're gonna do okay, and that I suppose. Why do they have to hypnotize me like that? Come on. Yeah, save her. She needs to be safe, obviously. She's a waifu. And now they have children, and they start building like empires of businesses. And they have a farm now. She's like raising tomatoes. Then there's that. Potato survival. By the way. Let's close this. They keep giving you ads. That's a shame. That's because I got affiliate, man. They tried to make girls look hot in their games so other people could play their game. Like on Overwatch, maybe? Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to equip Scorpion. I wonder if I can already upgrade it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Nice, I can upgrade it. Do I have the money? God dang it, I do not have the money. I shouldn't have. No, the shotgun is okay. Because it turns them into a spider. I just need to say more. Or maybe watch chats. if I cannot do this mission, I'm just going to watch ads. But I trust the Scorpion. Oh wow, this is a different one. They actually gave me a different location. This one is easier, I think. These guns need upgrades. They're starting to like be bad. From behind, of course. Ah, stop. That actually scared me. There you go. That's what you get for scaring me. I'm really sure that if I had the shotgun here, this would be like still doable compared to the other location. 100%. I think that I was very unlucky with the other location. I couldn't even move at all. I was on like a little island. That was crazy. I need ammo, come on. Controls. There it is. Oh my god. Controls, thank you. There it is. Mission success. The area is clear, nice. Let's go ahead and do the one with 3 skulls, obviously. Regular check, day 20. Oh, day 20 already, nice. Guild workers, the main access routes must remain free so we can safely move around. Oh, that's basically the text from one of those generic missions that I have done in the past. That's exactly the same. When you complete a mission without being hit, you get an extra reward or something like that, it said. I should have brought the shotgun again, I forgot about that. Are you there, MTF testers? Oh snap. I'm in trouble. okay. I was going to ask you something. What was it? Something very simple. Something. What was it? I'll let you know when I remember. Oh yeah, no. I wasn't going to ask you anything. I was going to. How can you say it? Elaborate more on what we were talking about using like big boards and things like that. It's something that I just thought about right now, that I just noticed, or that I remembered about using that board, animosity. I'm pretty sure that I also do that because English is as a second language, right? So I just like to use different words in English, I guess, as well. I think that that's also a reason. I'm having fun. I also like to expand my vocabulary. So by doing that, by using words like different words, I tend to keep them and not forget them. But the other side, and do not think that I've been thinking about that all the time. It's just that sometimes it comes back. Like, dude, I will never leave it down. Something like that. Nah. Oh my god, fuck. Am I dead? I wasn't expecting that. Wow, they were fast though, because I didn't see them. I think that I had 5 seconds, giving my back to that place, and they came out. I'm gonna bring out the shotgun now, for sure. I have to bring it back. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. Yeah, I died. I'm about to kick their ass, don't worry, with this shotgun. Oh, park car boys. Fast boy. Reload fast, reload fast. These are a lot of zombies. If only I had the money to upgrade the scorpion. I mean, what I can do though is use bandages, right? And that's going to help me, even if I don't have the best of weapons right now, because I probably need to upgrade weapons already. That's something that I just noticed. I think that I should wait for them to get closer, because that's gonna be a one shot, right? But if I do not wait and instead attempt to shoot them when they're far away, I'm just going to waste time by shooting extra time and waste ammo and all of that. Let's go. This is the play. I knew it. I knew it and you knew it. I knew it and you knew. The shotgun slays. As long as I have like space to maneuver around. There goes another big board from Motoha. Oh my god! I barely saw that because I wanted to like look at the other side, but that glitch was crazy. It's as if I had like thrown a grenade to that, like that, but more like violent. 9 more zombies. This guy thinks he's too tough because of the way that he's walking. Let us show him. Oh wow, that's my first miss. Guys, fast. 3 more kills. Easy clap. See, you don't kill him. Only one. Who's the winner? There it is. You're the winner. Hardcore parkour. I agree. These guys are crazy. I don't know how they're doing that. How they're so fast. Don't call people out. That's not cool, anti-taskers. Please don't do that. You keep doing that. Some people want to like just enjoy streams, like and lurk around, like chill, feel me? Not necessarily like enjoy the chat or be cool down. Please don't do that. Righties. All good though, but please do not do that. And I know that because I have been someone like that. I'm a big viewer of Twitch and I tend to lurk a lot. My age, my brain age. It's gonna be 58. I know it. Wait, what? I actually did that well. But I cannot do this puzzle. Even if I try my best. I'm still gonna be keeping 48, right? It's gonna be 48. 48 again. And that's it. Budoku. Okay. So 3 skulls. There it is. I mean, not exactly that, but you do something like similar. And I will give you the examples so that you don't think that I'm taking it out of my ass, right? Like when El Chamoy Feo left, you probably checked the viewer list, and because of that you knew. Yeah, that's also not that cool, but at least you're not, I mean, you called them out, right? But he had already left, so I guess that's not too bad. But yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant by like that you have that like you've been doing that. Apologies, my language right now. I cannot speak. It seems. Anyways, there's no more main quests, so we're gonna jump on the one with 3 skulls. So be it. Yeah, it's similar, but I would say that it's very similar. Oh, and I don't have the money, by the way. I think that it needs 9,000 to upgrade this. It does. Find food. Find through the undead horde. We were just looking for provisions when a bunch of infected ambushed us. I wonder if it said ambushed us or if it says or if it said ambushed us. Right? They are blocking the way back. We must fight through them. There's that. And play. That's okay. Saying that it's okay because he had already left. Let's see. So I want to do like splash damage right now. Then I need to like try to line them up like this, right? I cannot stand there because he's going to attack me, of course. But yeah, you line them all like this, you deal like splash damage because the bullet goes through that glitch, and you get to hit like more. I think maybe not. Maybe it's the expansion of the shield, right? When you shoot it, it's a shotgun after all. Maybe it's not the same bullet that the one that it's impacting the others. You're done. Wait, what? Did you hear that? I think that my bullet like hit the metal or something, and you hear like boom or something like that.
Oh, that was close.
It's very interesting though that you do that you like check the viewer list like constantly. I think that you have a lot of energy, man. Because I remember that you like delete messages on Discord and things like that. It's like you don't know what to do with a lot of energy. That's cool, man. You have to like take advantage of all your energy. You just have to like channel it into something cool, man. That's gonna be bonkers. I wish that I had like the amount of energy that you have, honestly. I mean, you're very young, so that's probably helpful. But if only I had the amount of energy, something like that, I'd be going crazy on everything that I do. I'd be constantly like pedal to the metal, baby, right? Pedal to the metal in life. Like, I just finished stream. Let's freaking go to the house of my friend, right? Feel me? Or let's freaking learn programming or something, learn coding, learn something new in life. Keep improving. The one single kill, you're the winner, goodbye. And now you're beheaded. Can I examine them? I cannot move after that happens. After the slow motion baby hits, I cannot move. I just noticed. No, I didn't just notice. But I just adjusted, man. I just adjust the fact that you check the viewer list like constantly. It's like you're like a mod, man. If only you had like you would like behave better, you'd probably be like the perfect mod. But I cannot do that. You're gonna be banning people left and right. That metal sound has been there for a while. Oh, the metal sound, my bad. My bad. You were speaking about that, okay. Good, I'm still alive. That's what they say in the end of this mission. Okay, we're going to check out no main quests. Okay. Let's go for the 3 skulls then. Kill all infected. During the search, we encounter a small group of infected. They look like relatively isolated. An ideal chance to perfect our shooting skills. Like here, right? It's kind of like what I did before. An ideal chance to perfect our shooting skills. Is that the way to say it? Or you should say like an ideal chance to perfect our shooting skills. You see? I wish that I could do research time for that. But I don't know how to research that, like how to type it into Google. It's probably an ideal chance to perfect our shooting skills. The way to say it. I have spoken. Let's play. You can find suitcases packed with cash on some missions. Okay. They never let me read. They take advantage that I'm not a native speaker. It's like they do it on purpose. They humiliate me constantly in this game. They're faster this time. I don't like that. But I have been blessed. I have been blessed with a garden. Goodbye. Go eat some donuts. Honestly, I shouldn't. I mean that might be a little bit funny, but if you really think about it, that's kind of unnecessary. Because what if a cop is watching right now? You feel me? That's kind of like stereotyping. That is the reason why like streaming is not that easy. You have to like be like conscious of what you're saying. You have to like be constantly like doing PR, right? Public relations. Hey, now that I think about it, I think that I could be a decent public relations guy. Because I'm constantly like being conscious about what I say. Oh my god, that was the controller. There it is, I fixed it. Who's the winner? The second one. This time the second one. There it is. Then yeah, we're talking about the Metal Zone. It's funny that I'm like constantly like just like ravaging on boards. And nobody's speaking in the chat. It's like I'm crazy sometimes. I just like to like vibe on my own, right? It's better than to be like silent. Let's see. I wish that I had 9,000. I really want to upgrade the Scorpion. Honestly, I don't really know. I think that the shotgun is like poggers. Let's see. What do they ask for to upgrade the shotgun? Maybe I should like save to upgrade this, right? 11,000. That's still a lot. Not that much. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna save for that instead of the Scorpion. Honestly, I think that the Scorpion was only good on one of the stages that are like very like small, that you cannot like really do anything with the place. You cannot like kite, run around from zombies. Anyways, no main quests. Nope. Let's do this. Hada protection, day 23. We found several infected when patrolling in the neighborhood. They must be disposed of before they get close. Alright. Play the shield missions. Is this shield? It is not. Nah, man. I like the hard difficulty, man. I'm not here to play games. You can upgrade your character health. It's useful. We're here to dominate. Speaking of dominant, where are these fellas? Kill zombies, easy clap. Easy objective. Isn't it weird the fact that they tried to make the gun sound badass like the Remington, but once you try it on, it sucks. And what is the Remington anyways? Is it the Colt? Oh, and by the way, isn't Cobalt another like handgun? That was a good explosion. That's actually the best explosion that I have used, if you really think about it. I'm finally starting to learn, man. This is what I tell you. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to dominate. The little by little, man. The little by little. That's how you achieve things in life, by practicing. I used to suck at this game. Now I'm a natural born like zombie killer. The timing, perfect. I waited until his neck was on Spider-Man. Hello. The things that the glitches do in this game, wonderful. Different creatures, not necessarily zombies. This is like the Ark of Noah right now. They keep coming. They want to be saved. You die now, goodbye. I have spoken. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Oh my god. Did you see that glitch? The helicopter. Let's go. Get in the chopper. That was nasty. That one was nasty. Another one. Let's go. That's cool. Yeah, helicopter. Who's gonna be the winner? Are you the winner? No, you're... I only need one more. There you go. We have a winner. And now he's beheaded. You see, instead of saying decapitated or like... Why do I say beheaded? Why do I say beheaded? I mean, there's some people like that like the men of language, right? So I suppose that it's okay. I mean, I cannot be like a golden coin, right? I cannot like... It's okay if like some people do not like me, right? You just have to stay authentic. There's actually like some like people that don't like things like that. It is what it is, man. I always say it is what it is. Let's see. Play Dead Effect. That kind of sounds like Mass Effect. And is that said effect or effect? Because effect kind of sounds like defect. That's probably Dead Effect, right? Not Dead Effect. They use ragdolls for the dead bodies. That way you can glitch them. Oh, they use ragdolls? No, I think that is on my list. Yeah, I know that. I think that it's even on Steam. I kid you not. The other day I said I kid you not. I should probably not say that, man. I should probably stick to I kid you not. damsel in distress. Hey, it's like they know me, man. They're using my language. When there's a girl in a game that needs to be saved, I always say damsel in distress. So Julian repaired the transmitter. It's working. The strength of the signal allows to transmit and receive all over the city. There's a woman stranded in a hotel though miles away, and you're a capable savior. Already my obligation on the man. Yeah, I'm sounding like being able to do like different accents, right? That the powerful, no, the power of voice acting. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, and you can also like get more fluent if you really think about it. There's some accent that you can become a rap god. If you paid attention when I was doing that one, I kind of became a like rap god for a moment. I really don't. I mean, there's some accents that I don't like that, for example. I don't really dig it. Otherwise, I'd be using it to like speak better, right? Speak more fluent. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna save our damsel in distress. Let's go. Cubes Empire champions. Shout out. Thank you for giving me some bread. Not really. They're gonna give some bread to the developers. Shout out. I forgot the name though. What was the name? I do love me some candies though. Like look at this. My mouth is kind of watering, honestly. And I need some water. Cubes Empire. Shout out. There it is. Champion. The accent god. I mean, with the American one, the one that I did, I suppose that it's not so bad, right? I've been like refining that a little bit, but that's basically probably the only one that I have done like decent. There's way more, but I haven't like tried them. Let's see the main quest. Let's go. Finally, find the woman. Storm the hotel. The hotel is ruined. Shadow windows look like dead eyes. On the top floor, a makeshift sign flutters from a balcony. Help, unless you're infected. Help unless you're infected. I mean, that kinda doesn't make sense, because if they're infected, they won't even listen to you, right? There's no need to say that, girl. Damsel in distress. You're about to be saved, don't worry. Also, it's getting close to pack it up, I think. I mean, I have energy. But there's like a phenomena with streams. The people that come, like, I mean, people tend to like come early, right? And then pack it up and leave. So I should probably like just like pack it up as well. I have energy though, but I need to save some energy, I suppose, for the next week. Because you have to bring it, man. You have to bring it. Oh, that guy, skinny. That's a new guy, I think. So I'm gonna do this mission and then I'm gonna do another one and we're gonna pack it up, I think. We had fun.
Oh, that was close.
You have the energy to play more. Man, You have to like it's like what I was telling you before. If I had your energy, man, if I had your energy, I wouldn't be like hesitating at like going, like doing more bad. I mean, maybe I could go crazy in like a little minute, right? Maybe I could go crazy and be like, dude, I'm staying. I don't know. I would have to change games though, to try to like get new people to watch, because these games do not tend to do well. These games are like done for the viewership, right? For the already like followers. But what if I play like, I don't know, something like more popular right now? Like maybe, just maybe, right? Somebody could come. Well, I have to clear this area actually. It's the first time that it happened. Or maybe not. No, yeah, I think that this is the first mission like that. Yeah, it's the first mission like that. That's actually really cool. You have to clear the place up. Let's go. A spider zombie. Fun fact, there was a Godzilla game called Godzilla Smash, which is a game that you can slide your fingers down and select the blocks to do something. That explanation sucked, Lemao. It's like Candy Crush, but sadly it's deleted from the Play Store. That's a shame. And yeah, it's like I'm telling you, Godzilla and King Kong, they always want to bang. They always want to bang each other, pretty much. They always want to, let's go, dude, let's bang, let's smash. So that's an adequate name. Why am I saying adequate, man? See what I tell you? See what I tell you? Adequate, by the way, instead of saying like right, for example, right name or something. That's the first time that I used adequate on the stream. My English is going somewhere. Komodo hat. Komodo hat right there. You fought through the infected and reached the front door. A swift kick and you ran. I'm in with the damsel in distress. Let's go. Let's go. Finally somebody a partner to share my life with in this game. Homeward bound. This is a doctor. That's the damsel, I suppose. You dive for cover as a shotgun blast hits the door behind you. A woman stands in front of you, sawed off shotgun held waist high. Grace, oh, that's her name. Sorry, I thought you were one of them. I'm Grace Kelly. Are you here to rescue me and my lab equipment? Yes, let's go, Grace Kelly. Let's go, damsel, follow me. Okay, we have 2 main quests added, 2 of them, cool. Bang Bang King Kong gets hacked. And as in bang like a huge gunshot to his head. Of course, because MTF Task Force is a Godzilla ignorant, right? Apologies for that. But you know that I'm King Kong. Let's go. Team Kong, let's go. Team King Kong. No, I didn't really mean the ignorant part though. I'm just playing, okay? Do not go into toxicity levels. Team Godzilla. Yeah, I'm an ignorant. Team King Kong. Let's do that. Well, it's a doctor. For some reason in that image, her face looks photoshopped. Yeah, the hair looked kind of like Photoshop, right? It looked perfect. Her hair looked perfect. Cool, not cool. Yeah, okay, I will not do that again. To not get into toxicity levels. I was playing, man. I will not do that again, though. Because if something doesn't like ring a bell on someone when you're playing, like they don't take it as playing, you're supposed to stop, right? And that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. 11,000. I'm at almost 10,000, by the way. So this is gonna be perfect. Let me see though. Should I buy this just for the lols? When killing zombies with a chainsaw, you are bound to run out of gas. But hey, who gives a rat's ass about that? Brum brum brum. Did you hear that, Van? I'm talking to the rat that lives in my house, right? Did you hear that? Did I hear what? Did I hear what, you stupid streamer? Just go back to play the game and stop annoying. Let me eat its trash. I'm gonna eat that good. Okay. Alright, it's right. Any more guns though? Wait, what? An AK-47. An AK-47. Maybe I should get that. What do you recommend, MTF Task Force? Should I get this? Or should I wait for like a better one? Or should I upgrade the shotgun? You have played this. Her face looked more brighter, and the rest of her skin, it was normal, so that's why it looks photoshopped. Maybe that's the reason. Buy the AK-47? Alright, let's do that. It's over, man. It's over for these people. The AK-47 is no introduction. Do you know how we would call this in Mexico? Cuerno de chivo. That's how you call it. They don't say, I mean, we say acá, yeah, AK, acá. But it's infamous for being called cuerno de chivo. Cuerno de chivo, which means I mean, word by word, it means horns of goat. The horn of the goat, basically. Cuerno de chivo. Why? I don't know. But there's that. Let's see. It remains the most popular rifle in the world. I think so. Highly efficient and durable, with a large ammo capacity. Okay, let's do this. All my gold is gone, but it is what it is. Yeah, goodbye coins. It's gonna be a grind to get another weapon, but at least we're gonna have fun, right? Your favorite gun in this game is the minigun. Really? Okay, let's do this one. So apparently, I mean viewers, but in this case MTF Taskers is sick and tired of the skull ones, so we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna do boxes this time. Let's go. Homeward bound. Get the equipment into the van. You're hitting Grace in the van while you load her equipment. This being an apocalypse and all, nothing ever goes as planned. Groans fill the night air. Shadows move. Here they come. I like this. It's kind of poetic. Drones fill the night air. Shadows move. Here they come. It's like out of a book. Oh, and I'm trying to comprehend like everything. I'm a lore guy. I remember what you said in Tier Task Force earlier before. You said, dude, sometimes, no offense, but you stay like staring at like words, at text, because I mean, and it kind of looks like you cannot comprehend it, right? For like some seconds, for like 15 seconds. And I see what you're trying to address. It's because I'm a man of lore. Sometimes I like to understand the entirety of the story, right? To not let something go behind. That's what happens, and that's what's up. And now we play. Red barrels are filled with gasoline. Yeah, I already know that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It takes 3 shots. I'm not a fan. G-Man, what are you doing in this game? Go away. Stop annoying me. Stay on Half-Life and that's it. Okay, it's starting to get better. You hold it, that's better. Also, I'm never going to stop, like, I'm never going to complete this mission if I just stay like killing zombies, right? Because I'm supposed to like go for boxes. I forgot about it. Controls, help me. There you go, pack it up. Get it into the van.
Down for the count.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm actually getting tired now, all of a sudden. Yeah, this has to be the final mission, 100%. I'm sorry. I mean, I was thinking about other stuff, so maybe that was the case, but...
Is that all you got?
Yeah, I kind of went on a tangent for a moment. Could be because I'm tired, I don't know. My brain went like wide a little bit. Not really, I was thinking about something else.
Down for the count.
But yeah, when you start like not being in the moment that you want to be, sometimes it's good to take a rest. Go away. Oh my god, oh, controls. Thank you. I want to shoot that barrel. They won't let me. They won't leave me because, yeah. Oh, that's not... No, yeah, it's explosive. You see, that's what I mean. That's the thing with energy. Sometimes you feel it, but then sometimes all of a sudden you don't feel it. I hate that.
That was close.
Also, I'm pretty sure that my energy, like these days, depends basically on my happiness. Strictly from my happiness. Not because I'm good at eating, not because I'm good at exercising, doing things like that. A healthy guy, right? So I could probably like improve my lifestyle and get energy out of all the places, man. Sucks to suck, man. Sucks to suck. There it is. There it is. Like processing the information, yeah. or like I'm dumb, right? Like straight up. That is not the case, Sometimes it's because I'm tired, sometimes it's because I'm actually like processing everything up. I want to like completely like engulf the story, understand it all, right? Take it inside, enjoy it to the fullest. Let's see, you have loaded everything into the Vern rover. So yeah, we're gonna pack it up. We're gonna pack it up. If only I had something cool right now. I'm gonna come up with something. An idea came out to my mind. If only I had like a, how do you say it? Like when people leave their houses, like a bag with clothes or something like that, right? I could be saying like, hey, I'm gonna pack it up and something like that, and I take it out and be like the clown that I am and hold it right here and then pack it up, something like that, and then end the stream. But nah, that might not be the play. Also, I don't have something like that right now. My PFP? Okay, nobody has asked me that. My profile picture on Twitch. Nobody has asked me that. I'm down to talk about that. I mean, obviously, that's something that's gonna be changed. Okay, I'm gonna tell you everything, okay? So this is gonna last something. Maybe not that much, but we'll see. Yeah, you're the first person to ask that. And it had to be you, man. Obviously. Okay, so yeah, like what I'm doing right now, right? Like I like stay like this, thinking. And people at their houses are gonna be like, dude, hurry up, dude, like wake up. But yeah, I was trying to like process the information, structure it, to then like present it to you on a plate, like food, right? I have a plate right here, but I won't show it. Okay, let's get to it. So okay, yeah. I was going to say that thing is going to be changed, right? Obviously. The fact that I used a picture of mine is because I don't like to like steal content from others, right? To say it in a way, right? So it had to be something that I owned. It couldn't be freaking I don't know, G-Man from Half-Life, right? For example. because that's owned by Valve, for example. It had to be something that I own. I didn't have the money. I mean, I do have money. I do have money in the bank and things like that, but I'm not rich, right? I like to use my money well. In case that something happens, I would always have like money in the bank and things like that. So I'm not in like issues, right? But I also didn't have the ideas of what to like do, right? I could have just commissioned like something from an artist, maybe the name Vermin or something, right? But I'm also a guy that doesn't want to like stick, no, like that doesn't want to like commission something that then is going to like get replaced or like be starting to like be, how can you say it, considered my image, right? My brand. People are gonna be seeing that image as my brand, and no, because I don't have it like completely in my mind already. I don't know what I'm going to do with my avatar like yet. I haven't seen my future in that regard. So it really had to be something. I couldn't leave like the default either, right? Because it's just ugly. It's just ugly. It's just this dude, like very like generic, right? The silhouette of someone. So yeah, basically I just grabbed a picture that looked a little decent to me, and while I was like selecting it, I also thought, hey, this doesn't really make sense if you think about it. It's funny, but I stick to it because it's kind of for the memes, and I'm going to explain why right now. But before doing that, I'm going to address my chat. Yeah, a new achievement for asking a new question that nobody has asked one about, and that is really important, right? Because it's part of the image of the brand. Yeah, you use the actual MTF task for symbol. Oh, I didn't know that, but now I know it. On Twitch. Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that. Let me join you in the chat. I won't ban you. I won't time you out. I just want to see it. I want to show it. There it is. The MTF transfers from SCP Foundation. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. Oh, please let me know if you get like lost, right? Because I'm not here to like play games. I'm here to like dominate, even on the storytelling, man. Even on the storytelling. 900. Wait, what? Where? More than 1,000 messages, by the way. One ban? Wait, what? Did I ban you? Did I ban you? What? I never banned you. What the hell? Somebody banned you. Was it Johnny Smokes? Oh, I know who it was. I know who it was, baby. It was Amazing Gaming. It's Amazing Gaming. That only plays amazing games. Let's go. Shout out. Shout out to Amazing Gaming. Shout out. It's Amazing Gaming. He's sleeping right now. At United Kingdom. Shout out. You forgot to put that Amazing Gaming on there. Well, as I was telling you. Let's go back, right? Don't shout him out because he banned you. It's too late, man. It is what it is. As I was telling you, this should probably go to just chatting, right? Let's dominate just chatting right now. Because we're not here to play games, we're here to chat, okay? We're here to chat. Let me change the title as well. Talking about my brand, let's go. Okay, so he said multitask first to lure you into saying that's not your name. So he could ban you, so basically he tricked you. And if he banned you because of saying that's not my name, that's undeserved. And that's why I banned you, right? Remember that? But yeah, anyways, going back to what you asked. So up until this point, you have a like paid attention, man. The reason that that picture is kind of like a meme is because that's the first time that I ever played like Fronton. You probably noticed, right? That I'm playing Fronton. It's like I mean, maybe you cannot really tell that it's Fronton. You probably think like it's like tennis, actual tennis, but no, it's Fronton. I don't know if you like, I don't know if you know what Fronton is. It's basically tennis with a wall. You can play on your own, like by throwing the tennis ball on a wall with your racket, and it's going to bounce back, and then you like keep playing because of that, right? Or you can play with somebody else, right? You can play with several people as well. Do you know what it is? Oh baby, then it's research time. Let's do it. Where is it? Right here. It's research time. Let's go. It's gonna be fast though, don't worry. Fronton. Maybe that's not the name of it now that I think about it. A building where pelota. Oh, so it's called pelota maybe? My bad. Do you know what pelota is? Or J a lie? It's probably called pelota, my bad. We call it Fronton on my city though. But that's actually the name of the ball, the building. Today I learned. TIO. Pelota is basically the way that you say ball in Spanish. I don't know if you knew that, but now you know it. Because you can learn Spanish with Vermin as well. Man, you can learn Spanish. A man of language. I'm just kidding. I'm not a smart ass. Right? Let's see. Let me show you images. In case that you still don't know what this is. Here. Fronton, which is this building with this wall right here, is basically that. So basically, you like playing tennis, but there's not there's no one on the other side of the building, man, of the field. I don't know how to call that. You're throwing the ball at the ball like constantly, and it's bouncing back, and you're supposed to like go catch it and keep playing, right? Keep playing like that. That's it. JLI, I don't know what that is. But have you seen this? Maybe your dad even plays this, man. I don't know. Does he play tennis? Let's see. JLI, okay. Let's check it out. Oh wow. It is very much alike kinda. But they had this. What the hell is this? It looks like a claw. It looks like claws. You think about it. But a single one. It looks like a sword. More like a sword. Maybe even like a horn or like a fang, a big fang, right? Interesting. You don't play sports, okay. Anyways, let's go back to front on, okay? So I was basically in a building like this, right? Imagine that this is the other side of the picture, okay? But it was my first time playing that. I kid you not. Peppa Pig, what? Peppa Pig's first photo from front on. Because they took the photo from the front, man. She has 4 eyes. Is this normal for Peppa? No, and she has 4 nostrils. If you think about it. That's alien Peppa. You're laughing so hard right now. Well, that's cool, man. I like to make people laugh. If I had to be a clown, so be it. That's my type of stream. And it's not exactly like I'm being a clown right now, right? It's just that it's actually funny that I got this by searching for front on. Do you come in peace, Peppa Pig? Greetings. Greetings, Peppa Pig. Anyways, let us go back when you have some breathing time. Alrighties. Are you okay now, MTF testers? The one that is paying attention to me right now? Are you breathing now? Count to 10. You are okay. Let me remove Peppa Pig from your view, okay? There it is. Anyways, that was the first time that I played front on. I was actually playing it with a honey, a good looking woman, man. And another one that was I mean, what am I even getting into details, right? Yeah, I was playing with 2 friends, and as you can see in the photo, I also do not look like these people, right? Because that was the first time that I was playing. I was wearing jeans. The mad fella was wearing jeans on a sports game, right? You're supposed to use shorts for best comfort, or you're supposed to at the very least use pants, or use nylon, I think it's called, the material that you use to make those jeans for sports. I was using what's the name of it? Mezclilla in English. Mezclilla in English. What's the name of that material? Denim. Denim. I was using this, by the way, when playing sports, right? So I was like thinking, dude, somebody one day is going to make fun out of me because of that image, because I'm playing a sport, maybe front on, maybe no, not front on, pelota, right? Pelota or tennis. And gonna be, dude, you were playing tennis or pelota on jeans, dude. On casual attire, right? On casual garments. And I was, dude, that's okay. I like it. I like it. If it's a meme, it's a meme. I like it. It's actually better. So yeah, I was playing with two friends, a honey and one that was not very much like a honey, right? We went that day to like do that. We went to the park. We went to like do some sports. One of them is really good at running. She's like an athlete, so she loved that. The other one was very energetic. Yeah, I actually did very decent that day. I did very decent, even if I'm not a sports guy either, like you. Ooh. Is the music too loud though from the game? I don't think so. And yeah, that's all there is to it. At the end of that day, we bought some raspas. Raspas are like ice beverages. Let me show you what a raspa is. I don't know the name in English. Raspa in English. No, not that. What the hell? Not this. Wow. Not this. What the hell? No. Raspa. Raspa. Okay, like this. Raspa, yeah, it's ice. This one right here. Okay, so they're called snow cones. Interesting. Snow cones. We bought this. And that's the story. That's basically the story. Then we departed. We left that place. Everybody went to their house. But we had fun. We were there for like 3 hours or something. It was a cool day. It was sunny, as you can see in the picture. But yeah, that's going to be replaced eventually for something cool, something that I don't know, something that actually makes sense, more sense, something that is cooler. Oh, Johnny Smokes hosted me? How do you know that? How do you know that? That's actually something that I'm like kinda like wondering. Shout out to the homie Johnny Smokes. Shout out Johnny Smokes. Thank you for the host. Let's go, let's go. Check his channel. So you basically check other people's channels, other people's channel to know, or how do you do it? Raspa looks like milkshakes. And why are you like jumping like on different like people's channels, by the way? I'm kinda curious about that. They look like milkshakes, I agree. Wait, you have never had raspas? MTF Task Force? You have never had this? Just checking them out, okay. Really, man? You need this in your life, man. Look at this, they look like this. They basically just add the eyes, right? They prepared the eyes, like they do right here. No, what's the eyes alone? Just imagine the eyes alone, okay? Imagine this being completely white, okay? So they prepared that, and then they just add this, things like this. And sometimes in places like in Mexico, people love like chamoy, the thing that is here right here. They love like candy as well. And oh my god, my mouth is actually watering right now by looking at this. Yeah, in Mexico they go crazy with chamoy, with chili, right? My mouth is actually watering, man. I need to close this image right now. El chamoy feo. Yeah, that's basically, this is basically chamoy. That's it. The thing that looks like blood, this one right here, is like tamarindo. I believe that tamarindo is the same in Spanish, in English. Let's see. Tamarindo, tamarind. Tamarind. Tamarind meaning? Let's hear the pronunciation.
Tamarind.
I knew it. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? I knew it. Tamarind.
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 Tamarind. Learn to pronounce.
Tamarind.
Tamarind. Slow.
Tamarind.
Tamarind. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? American pronunciation. Let's try the English one. British. My bad. My bad. British. Not English. Because English is from England, right? British instead. You have to say British. My bad. Because there's like several like countries that exist in the UK. It's not only England, right? Anyways, normal.
Tamarind.
Tamarind. Wait, it sounds very similar. Slow.
Tamarind.
Tamarind. Back and forth. Back and forth now.
Tamarind.
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 Tamarind. So basically, the British say ta, 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 and the Americans say te, 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 te. The rest is the same. I don't know if you have noticed. Let's go, let's go.
Tamarind.
British, ta.
Tamarind.
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 Tamarind. Tamarind. T-E. Te, 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 te. British is T-A.
Tamarind.
Tamarind. Let's go. English master right here. What's up? What's good? It has reached 5 hours finally. We passed the 5-hour mark. Take that 4-hour mark. Woo! Brexit. Is that a meme? I don't know. I know what Brexit is, but I don't know why you bring it up. It's probably some sort of meme. When people speak about British people, I don't know. They probably talk about. No, they probably bring Brexit up or something. If I didn't know there was like a poll in the UK whether they should leave the European Union or not. Oh no, yes, I know that. It's not a meme, okay. By the way, did you know that in Mexico, I mean, it's probably in the Spanish language, right? The memes, we call them meme. It sounds very different, right? Meme, meme. That's just food for your thought. You can chew on it with your brain. Meme, meme. It kinda sounds like Memo. Memo is short for Guillermo in Spanish. Like Guillermo del Toro, the Mexican filmmaker. That's what's up. They know what I'm looking for. Guillermo del Toro. Memo. Like this, Memo. Kinda like Nemo, right? But Memo instead. Or kinda like a memo. Did you get the memo? Did you understand the memo? Like the memorandum, right? I think in English. Anyways, what should I do now? I already explained to you the. Are you like? Is that a good answer? Is that good enough? But do you have more questions about my brand? About my profile picture, that is. Did I solve everything that your curiosity involves? Finding Nemo 3 confirmed. Finding Nemo, what's up? Finding Memo. Finding Memo. You could do that. I have seen the future. Let's see. Finding Memo. Nobody has come up with that idea. Interesting. I could do that. A Minecraft series where you have to find Memo. That's all okay. I knew it. I mean, I became a pirate to explain my brand. I mean, my profile picture, that is. Yeah, at one point I'm going to commission. I mean, honestly, you cannot get it like, well, at the first time, right? That's impossible. With somebody that doesn't have good experience like me. So I'm probably going to like end up commissioning something that in the future I'm going to replace, right? But it is what it is, man. It's just that I haven't had like a proper idea. I have had some ideas, but none of them have been like completely cemented on my brain. I haven't really liked any of them, right? And that's the reason of why I like take like forever to like even do my emotes. Because yeah, I mean, yeah. Search brothers in arms tree. Okay, a little bit. Let's change the titles. You know what? Let's mute this music. It's getting on my nerves already. I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is. The trigger. It is what it is. Let's see. Brothers in Arms 3. Let's check out the trailer. And let me go to the right side by doing this. Let me see if I did it well. I did it well. See? I'm finally starting to improve as a streamer. Love the music. Desolate. A tank, Komodo hat. Lights. The acclaimed World War
On
II
your
shirt is
feet,
back.
soldier. The enemy is advancing, and it's you who must bring the battle back to them. Revenge is waiting. Boot camp starts
Lead the
now.
way to victory.
Move freely to claim strategic locations or attack the enemy head on.
I love it.
Take cover to dodge strong attacks.
Oh,
and
that's
prepare to
that,
strike
bro.
back.
Always count on your brothers.
I'll also give you
Brother.
command of a squad of 12 brothers. Each has a unique ability you can call on
Bro.
in the heat of battle. Plan your mission with skill and select
Shout
the most
out to-
appropriate brother for the job.
Upgrade your kill
The
squad.
enemy you're facing is both
Shout out
smart
to
and
the
powerful.
wrestler.
You'll have to adapt and improve.
The main
to
brother,
survive.
I mean. Shout out. Play
Combat
various
isn't
missions.
just about
on
charging ahead. Besides sheer assault missions, you'll also be assigned
machine,
to
let's
defense,
go.
stealth, and sniping operations. Besides the weapons you're accustomed to,
Master
you'll
experimental
also have access to a
tactics or
range of
something,
highly
exact.
destructive experimental firearms. Get to it, soldier.
Wow, this game is actually insane. This game is really good. Well, there's not Sons of War 3. They're not on the Oscar. There it is. There it is. He's really good, man. He's really good. You already finished the campaign. You have one of the experimental weapons. Germany. Germania. Germania wasn't in the house today. We didn't get the visit of Gagufonian. He's the only guy that wait, what? I'm actually just a moment. Just a
Be
moment.
assigned to defense.
Interesting. Just a moment. Okay. Okay. There it is. You are fighting World War II Germans in this game. I see. The game is fantastic, man. I didn't think that it was going to be that good because you kind of like miss or hit, right? Sometimes you give me like good recommendations, and sometimes some of them are not that hot. That. Well, this one is actually bonkers. This one is actually bonkers. Why is this not on my emulator? And it's right here. Let's check it out. Brothers in Arms 3. Game locked. He's not here. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he got banned on, I don't know, on Mexico or somewhere. I don't think so. I mean, I did see some flags. You never know, right? Download the one from the website. No, that's not possible because I'm sorry. That's not possible because it's going to go to my phone, right? Not to the emulator. If I do that. So what sense is it going to make if it's going to be installed on my phone and I won't be able to stream it, right? That's a shame. That's a shame about it. Let me check though. I do have another emulator, the one that I used to play Dragon Quest Tact. Remember that name? That I wrote some lyrics for the main team. Orchesterra, hear our prayers. Bring back the days when we still were happy. Oh, let's check it out. Let me do this, and let me open the other emulator. Minion Rush. That game looks interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, just a moment. The emulator is loading. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's check it out. The Play Store. Let's hit it. What's the name? Brothers in Arms 3. Komodo Hype. Wow. So this one actually chose it. I don't know why. Komodo Hype. The return of Komodo Hype. MTF Task Force. Totally forgot about it. Poor Komodo Hype. Let me join you in the chat with some Komodo Hype. That's it. Well, now we can play together on that game. Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. There it is. That's the amount of Komodo Hypes that we need to have around. Oh, this is not in. Right here. I won't play it right now because you need to spend time. The first time that you play a marvelous game like this, you need to like dedicate some time, right? I cannot leave in half an hour of gameplay, right? That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. So it's just going to download it. It's already installed. Komodo Hive, right? And we're gonna go to this part where I see my games, and we're gonna see that it's in fact installed, right? It's about my camera. I have Dragon Quest tapped and Brothers Brothers in Arms 3, I think. Yeah. Installed. And this is an ad by Infinity Kingdom. Who cares about this, honestly? Who does? Nothing. I mean, nobody. I should probably honestly replace my other emulator. I don't know. With this one. Why do I have to have two installed, right? It is one is clearly like doing better. Maybe there's some games that we have looked like in the Play Store before, because that has been the case, right? That has been the case. That we have looked for several games and we haven't found them. Maybe in this one, I will like have found them, right? All of them. So maybe I need to like migrate to this emulator. Oh my god. Oh, my buttocks. My buttocks. My butt. Let me just say butt. I didn't want to say my ass. But I can just say butt. And that's not that bad. I totally forgot about butt, honestly. And it's basically the origin of buttocks. No, it's originated from buttocks. So I don't know how I forgot it. Okay, we're getting out of content. We're getting out of content. I kinda... yeah, we're getting out of content. I didn't want to say my ass. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, that's right. Space Invaders. Wasn't that the name of the game that looked like Space Marshals? Let's look for Space Marshals. And the one that looks like it is going to pop up, most likely. I kinda want to watch the trailer of that. I want to stream that. Because I liked Space Lander. There it is. There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Allow you to in Play Store? No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Space Landers armor game. Under gameplay trailer. Just a moment. Oh, that was very short though. Space Landers. Space Landers trailer. There it is. Only 14 seconds, by the way, of this trailer. Is this a joke? Let's see. Okay. It is not exactly like Space Marshals, not at all. It's way more simple, as you could see. I believe that you have to go like one by one, right? Like there's like chambers, with different enemies that you have like to like clear to be able to go to the other side. And yeah, it looked more like an arcade game because you were like getting like coins, like a lot of coins on the ground. I didn't like that. Also, let me play it again, yeah, so you can see. You see? I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just not what I was expecting. At the very least, not yet, right? I mean, it's also a very short trailer. Maybe that's not the entirety of the gameplay, right? The thing that I don't like is that it's like this. Instead of being wide, it's like portrait mode, right? It has a cartoonish style to it. You think so? I mean, it has a different type of graphics. I agree. Who knows? It might be decent as a different game. Maybe in the future. We'll see. What time is it? 12 a.m. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, but I'm running out of content. We're just chatting right now. Nobody comes to my streams when I'm just chatting. No, actually Cacophonian came when I was just chatting, right? What can I do? Is my name already on YouTube recognized? It is not. You see this? I'm nobody. I'm a nobody. Maybe the algorithm is going to catch me one day. I probably need like more content, an actual channel, but actual content, not just bots. The stream will be remembered, the stream that lived a part of the boy who lived Harry Potter. Shout out to Harry Potter. Shout out to her J.K. Rowling. Shout out J.K. Rowling. Let's go. Wonderful stories. Let's go. Because it reached 5 hours, the stream is the chosen one. I mean, didn't I one day like did like 9 hours or something? The day that you didn't watch when I was doing Cryofear. That day I went crazy playing that game. I stayed for too long because I was obsessed with that game. That game was something. I've been actually craving that game. I have also been thinking like, hey, what if I play like Half-Life again, but on hard mode? I don't know if it's too early. It might be too early. But sometimes I'm like, dude, maybe, I mean, a lot of people seem to love that game. What if I just play it again just to see if I get some followers, right? I mean, the reaction is gonna be the same because it's not a first playthrough. But maybe I'd be in like a good day when I provide like good commentary. Just kidding, rolling, sorry. I had to do it. Let me search my name. Yeah, I'm not really going to come out, right? Let's see. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a song that I know, and this is a band that I love, Asphyx. Shout out to Asphyx, man. Shout out to Asphyx. Dead metal, baby, let's go. Shout out. Shout out. They sing like that, right? Man, if I pop up, like eventually, I'm gonna be happy. But I don't think that I will. Let's see. I mean, YouTube is huge. It's really hard to pop on the search, right? To pop up. Maybe I'm actually the first guy that's searching my own word, my own name, right? So maybe the algorithm is going to like start like doing something for me now that I searched for it, right? Maybe by doing this, it's about to happen, right? Now the algorithm knows that somebody was looking for that word specifically. Oh, search instead for vermin. Let's go. Because they're showing results for VERMIN, not for VYRMYN. Let's go. Let's go, baby. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, somebody else. Are they talking about me or what? Oh no, it says people also watched. So that's the end of it. And this is something else, right? Four views, 15 views on this one. Let's go. 26 views on this one. You have to be kidding me. I actually got a new follower like this week, I think. They don't tell me who followed. I mean, who subscribed. 22 views on this? Wait, what? How do I have like viewerships? They're probably bots, right? They're probably bots. They're probably bots. A clip of Gumball on YouTube. The Cartoon Network show that you mentioned. Yeah, the one with the cats, right? I remember that. I do remember that. I do not remember like everything. And because of that, you sometimes like go crazy on me. I am not perfect, but I do remember some stuff. Let's see, 19 views on Deadman's phone. You have to be kidding me. 19 views on Deadman's phone. On that game. Oh, maybe they were like, dude, is that really an actual like dead guy or something? Like the phone from a dead guy or something? Maybe they were like, dude, what's that? I want to see a body or something, a corpse, a cadaver. Oh my god, 13 viewers watch this. 13 viewers watched my poem on Earth Day when I used mud on my face. What am I doing, man? Somebody, an ex-girlfriend or something, is going to watch my videos, dude. What am I doing with my life? I wonder who uploads the streams to the bots. Is it the bots or me? It's me. It's me, man. It's me, the one that uploads videos to my channel. A bot cannot upload to your channel unless that you make it do it. Unless that you make a bot. Let me see my how do you say it? Let me see my thumbnails. I don't want to get banned on YouTube. See, this one right here involves Cheva, who honestly hypnotizes me. But yeah, that's not bannable. Let me see. I actually haven't paid attention a lot to my thumbnails. I do have more bots though, and only. Oh, this is latest. You see this? Latest. No wonder. I was like, yeah, I have more videos. This is not all of them. So they basically only show my latest videos. Let me open this and let me read my about. Did you read my about section? Because I have a description. This channel is used for storing videos on demand. Bots, archives. That's what videos on demand means, right? Because I did this because some people like do not understand what bots are. So by adding archives, they will probably understand better. From the live streams that take place at twitch.tv/Vermin. If you enjoy them, you can follow the link to find out more about Vermin. I'm speaking in third person, right? Because I don't know, to be like formal and to maybe like try to get people to the channel and his streams, and why not? Maybe even watch one day. The channel is run by Vermin himself and is mainly used to fill a niche for people that no longer enjoy watching on Twitch for a reason, or that missed one of the streams, or want to save them in some way. Yeah, it's like a niche channel. I do not expect my viewers to like subscribe to my channel or to watch it, right? It's a niche for those type of viewers. Basically, I also do not expect like people from actual YouTube to like follow, to like subscribe, because it doesn't really make sense. They're just bots from streams. It's not that entertaining. It's not edited. It's hours of content, yes, but it's not edited for YouTube. It is also for Vermin's own nostalgia and to see how things change with time. That's right. I like to see changes. I like to see what I was before and what I am before. I mean, production, like speaking wise, right? Production wise speaking, is pretty much the same. I haven't changed camera. I haven't changed the legendary. I haven't changed. What else? Things like that. Mic, I haven't. No, I did change mic when I changed the headset. But yeah, it's pretty budget. The good things haven't come, right? But eventually they will come. Maybe, maybe not. It all depends on the growth of the channel. It's a win-win scenario, yeah, it's a win-win scenario. There will be no editing done on the videos, yeah, because I don't have the time to do that. I'm also not a talented guy. I'm not an editor. And the interaction with the channel will most likely be at the minimum. Actually, it hasn't been at the minimum because I have been like talking to the people that live comments to my channel, which basically it's only NTF Task Force right now and bots. But I appreciate any views that it can get, and your time spent on it as well. Maybe one day I will make actual YouTube content, yeah. If it ever happens, I will post the link for that channel here. And yeah, this is the link to my Twitch channel. Maybe I should also add it here. Oh, it's right here, never mind. And I have gotten 301 views. So the viewers have come to my about section. Some people have actually like taken the time to know more about me, baby. Or maybe it's just bots, man. Maybe it's just mods. Then if that's the case, that's kind of sad. But if that's not the case, that's kind of Komodo hype for a channel that it's not like being edited, right? Let me address the chat. You thought the bots channel was literally run by the bots? It is not the case, man. You thought that it was like the algorithm of YouTube or something? Then how am I? And then like the comments that I was replying to you were made by another account or something. That I was like tracking the channel like run by bots to like see if there was like new activity on it. Nah, man, it's my own channel. It's my own channel. I have this and I have the one that I will use eventually if I decide to do so, right? This is Vermin Bots. The other one is just called Vermin. It has only like one video. No, it has like bots too. But it has only like one actual video when I hit affiliate. You think those views are just you watching them over and over again? You think so? Just watch one of them for a few minutes, then move on to another YouTube video. Oh. You think that I miss a comment of yours in one of the bots? Really? Maybe I didn't get the notification. You think the comment that you missed was on the chilling and memeing bot stream? Let's check it out. It was probably something like nasty. And that's the reason why I didn't like address it. Right? I saw chilling and memeing right here. Let's see. Let's check it out. Oh, Pixel Gun 3D. When I was chilling memeing. 0 comments. So it was on this one. Maybe I deleted it. Or maybe you deleted it. I think that I had like several like parts for chilling and memeing though. Or several days I used the chilling and memeing title. So this might not be it. That's the only one that I see right here though. From the chilling and memeing saga. I just thought, what if the new subscriber is actually MTF Task Force's second account or something? Oh, I don't know if you noticed it, but I'm using the same like picture that I use on Twitch and on my actual like channel, but it's like black and white. Why? Because it's like supposed to look old because of like nostalgia, right? Bots are like nostalgic a little bit. And I also didn't want it to look exactly the same as my other channel. So I just basically like changed the colors. Let's try this legendary game. Oh, Team Fortress 2? Oh, there's a reply there. Oh, that's actually your first comment, I think. Am I on the right or on this or on the? Am I on the right or am I on the left right now? Okay, I'm here right now. That's cool. I'm on the right way. When I'm watching YouTube and things like that, I want to be on the right side. Yeah, that was your first comment. Greetings, I'm MTF Taskforce from Twitch. I'm your Twitch follower. I'm saying this because you might be confused on who I am. Ah, the MTF Taskforce. Of course, I know who you are, the one and only. Yes, that's the conversation. You think it is? You think it is what? The one that you thought that I had like not commented to it. Oh, the first one. No, this is the first one. Yeah, on my bot's channel, 100%. Why? Because this is the first bot that I uploaded. As easy as that. That's the first one that I uploaded to this channel. I even remember saying it's cool that Team Fortress 2 is gonna be the first bot uploaded. A comment that I missed. I think that, yeah, I kind of remember that I missed one. I did read it though, I just did not comment on it. It was probably one of the first ones. You don't know what stream it is? I mean, we're doing research time, man. I got you. We're doing research time. Sort by oldest. Oldest first. Is it Mega Man right here? No. There's a reply. What about this? There's a reply. No, I mean, maybe not. No, yeah, there's a reply. I just checked. Stardew Valley. Replied. 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 What was that? Commandos deployed, okay. Replied. Replied twice in 2 different messages. Replied. Okay, I will stop saying replied, okay? When I find it, I will just say this is it. I didn't like this thing. Okay, that's not it. I'm sorry. It just made me laugh a little bit when I saw that comment. So far I have replied on every single one. And there's only like 5 left. Okay. Only 2 left. Reply. Final one. Is it a winner? Nope. Every single comment has received a reply. Let's go. What's up? What's up? I pay, how can you say it? I pay importance to my viewers. Komodo have. It's in the chilling and memeing stream. Oh, maybe that is the reason. No, you cannot even see them as newest. You probably got like a shadow ban, man. Or shadow deleted or something by YouTube. I probably didn't get it, I don't know. Because I don't see it right here, it's not public. You see? It's not public at all. Is it 226, 2021, February 26? Or not? Oh wow, yeah, I remember that message. But it seems that you deleted it or something happened to it. Because I saw the notification and when I clicked on it, I came to this place but I saw nothing. Maybe it's just YouTube like glitching. Then it's YouTube glitching. Then it was YouTube glitching. You can clearly not see it. 0 comments. I see. Yeah, it was glitched on my end. Let's search on YouTube. There I am. The bad thing though is that they tend to like show results for the other word, man. I still like my name though. But yeah, now I see that by using a word that is kind of like a common word is not that helpful on Google, right? But yeah, if I specify it, there's my Twitter, there's my channel on Twitch, my bots, my actual channel. Wait, what? A Twitch tracker? Am I already on Twitch tracker? Komodo hack? Overview of Vermin activities, statistics, played games, and past streams. Let's check it out. I don't like seeing stats. You see? This is when I didn't stream, most likely. Wow, this is actually a very good side. Wow. It has a lot of stats. This is my rank, by the way. 564,000. Let's go, man. There's still a lot to do. I have to keep climbing. Hey, I love this side, dude. I mean, apologies. I'm not necessarily like calling you dude, right? I'm saying dude like in general, like open. Let's see. These are the games that I have played. The most streamed games. Wow, the most streamed games is a game that doesn't even have a picture. Space Marshals 2. Space Marshals 2 is the game that I have streamed the most. I mean, at least lately, maybe, right? I don't think that like since the beginning. No, not at all. Wow, I had an average viewers. I had 5 average viewers on Space Marshals 5. 6 on Resident Evil 5. 6 on Baja. 6 on Roblox. 8 on Men in Black. No freaking way. But that's because I stream it like one day, right? The same applies to Roblox. The same applies to Resident Evil 5, so those are not good numbers. Those are not significant numbers. I shouldn't be paying attention. Not even Baham, honestly. Space Marshals 2 though. That's kinda solid. That's significant. Because I played for a good amount. Nobody followed though. It was basically my viewership. Do I tend to have like 5 average viewers? Because I don't pay attention to my numbers, right? But what, by seeing this, kinda, maybe, I don't know, maybe less. But you're an actual boy, yeah. I mean, and people also got like girls like dude. Sometimes. There's also another word that is like dudette or dudette. I don't know how it's pronounced. I think that that's the actual like word that you use for girls like this. Dudette, dudette. Who won Miss Universe? Let's find out. Because it was today, I think. Or tomorrow, maybe. No, it's gonna be tomorrow. Never mind. It's gonna be tomorrow. Did you send someone? Let's see, Miss Indonesia. Did your country send someone? Wait, this kind of sounds like Hispanic. Priscilla Carla? Totally. Do you guys have like, is your language like kind of like Spanish? Priscilla Carla, Jules of South Sulawesi. Let's see. And I wonder if South Sulawesi is like a city in Indonesia. Or like a region, right? Wow. Yeah, she's beautiful. Look at this. Anyways, Miss Mexico. Let's check it out. I don't want to be this is not what I was doing, so I'm just gonna do it, but it's fast, right? That's why I escaped from Miss Indonesia to Miss Mexico fast, because I want to move on already. What am I doing? Andrea Mesa. There it is. Oh no, the images, dude. Okay. Okay, I respect that. Yeah, I respect that. Anyways, What else can I understand about these stats? Popular clips. Wait, what? How many clips? I mean, okay, there's only 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Only 18. A lot of content lost. Nobody seems to clip the good moments. Only 18, okay. Oh, you made Modern Combat 5 clips? Let's see. Is this it? Oh, the headshot. And then there's no scope. Let's go, man. Thank you. somebody clipped a Stardew Valley. Who could that be? Who could that be? Man, maybe somebody like... And somebody clipped Darkest Dungeon? You kidding me? Who could that be? Let me check. Honestly, when I played Darkest Dungeon, that was hype. That was hype. Nobody really watched it though. But I was going crazy. It was fun times. I think that I'm like general like bringing more hype this lately. I'm learning how to do that. But that was one of the early ones that I was going like crazy. Watch them. Let's see this. I can die in peace because of that. Did I just say I can die in peace? I cannot even understand what I'm saying, man. I can die in peace because of that. I can die in peace because of that. There it is. I can die in peace because of that. Sometimes, I mean, I suppose that's like my more natural accent, right? Like right now, I'm like doing like better, I think. But honestly, I like my accent. I think that it's funny. I think that it adds up to the streams. I wouldn't want to like lose it. I mean, and if I lose it, like so be it, then, right? So be it, because there's some people that will have a hard time understanding or things like that. But honestly, I think it's funny. I like it. I can die in peace because of that. My day is finally made. Where are you? Chewy. I remember his name. I remember this guy that I owned. That what's up. That what's up, Chewy. You were a good opponent. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what... Oh, wait, what? You see this? This is me right now. It says watch Vermin live. Vermin playing, just chatting. What is this, man? Twitch is crazy. I feel like it's like Big Brother. Like later spying on me right now. You like the fact that it ends? Ah, the thumbs up you did. Oh, I did thumbs up? Let's go. I didn't even notice. Sometimes I don't like to look at me because I kinda cringe. Not gonna lie, I mean, I think that happens to everybody that watches themselves, right? Maybe a lot of like streamers feel that way. And that's a reason why I cannot really edit my YouTubes. Not my YouTubes, my videos. If I were to like do like, I mean, I suppose that if I really try hard enough to not cringe, I'd be able to do it, but it's not cool, man. It's not a good experience, honestly. I'd rather like somebody else like do it eventually. Go watch the next one. So that was no scope in Modern Combat 5, right? Question mark. In the end. Let's do now headshot. By these moments, you could already tell that I was already like, I was already blessed, man. I was already blessed back then. And this was my first time playing this game, I think. You can tell that I'm blessed, man. It's just a matter of practice. I'm sorry, let's watch it. I mean, it seems like I'm trolling or stalling, but I am not. Just doing. Yes. For his inhuman reactions. I'm talking trash right now. I'm saying that I have inhuman reactions and something. Do you don't see your clip? Oh my god, there it is. Oh, I'm going crazy, man. In the end. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, it was actually a no scope, right? Yes, it was. I mean, I used the scope first, but then on the second try I didn't use it. So yeah, it was definitely a no scope. I like the look of Chewie though. Look at that. He has like a mohawk. He looks like a punk. Oh. Yes. They were the same place, you think so? Let's see. Yes. For his inhuman reaction. I mean, right here, I remember seeing this on the other one, yes. I don't know about this though. Do you don't see your clip? Oh my god, there it is. Oh. Did you see? Did you see? I was even like goddess in the chat. What a god, man. What can I say? Let me watch this now. I can die in peace because of that. My day is finally made. Oh my god, it's actually, yeah. Oh my god. It's actually very close, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. So I remember doing that same move on the other clip, but I think that I went to the right instead of to the left, right? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Was it this one? The one? Yeah. Oh my god. No, 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 my bad. It's the other one. I can't. Oh my god. Yes, I went to the right. See this? I went to the right instead of to the left. So it's not exactly the same because the other one was like right there. Right there. In that open. In that entrance, right? In that little room. Close to that place. On the other one I went to the left. And right here I went to the right. Oh my god. But you can tell that I have like a range, right? I have like an aura right here. That if I'm standing right here in that area, I had to got him, man. I had to got him. Nobody can match me. So I can go pro and camp there and I'm gonna be killing people left and right. Most likely. Let me watch more clips. I mean, who clipped Stardew Valley and why? Who clipped Stardew Valley and why, right? Also, let me change the title. Watching my clips. Imagine if somebody like comes like they don't care like that I have like one viewer speaking in the chat and they're like, dude, hey, what's up? Like, hello, man. That'll be something. Let's see. Switch is working right now. Oh, and Johnny Smokes, I don't know if you're still around. If you're not, let's see. Who's this guy? The Mattress. Greetings, I'm the Mattress, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Scientist and a father, huh? Okay, that was a mistake. That was 100% a mistake by someone. Somebody basically had me on like full screen and they wanted to like leave or something or do something else. And when they were like minimizing the screen, they started. No, they clicked on the clip icon that is like right next to that or something like that. Those mistakes have happened to me. That's a shame. You have 31k channel points. Let's go. As what the other ones. I mean, I already know this one. It doesn't really make sense. That was a mistake as well. This was clipped by Spider, by the way. And I believe that this is one of the very first clips. No, this one, man, this one. Have you watched this one? Pfft, somebody memed me hard, man. Direct D. Shout out to Direct D. Wonderful streamer. Wonderful fella. Direct D, shout out. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Like, I want to whip you. Let's do it. Like, I want to whip you. Let's do it. God dang it. I hadn't even heard it. The things that I'm saying. I thought that I was silent, man. I was actually saying. Like, I want to whip you. Let's do it. I want to whip you. Let's do it. And then I do the sound like I'm whipping somebody. I'm like dealing the punishment, right? That they deserve. That was obviously in a sexual way. Like, and you can see my character. I mean, it's because my character has some sort of like whip. I'm so stupid. That's actually a very good clip because at the very end, when I said that, my character actually does the thing. Like, I want to whip you. I can, man. I can. Okay, I won't be that embarrassed of watching myself, I suppose. Because sometimes it can be funny, I guess. But yeah, that's embarrassing a little bit. That's a very good clip though. No wonder it has like that amount of viewers. It's the one that has been watched the most. Oh, you went to the bathroom? Okay. Welcome back. I was watching this clip. Did you watch it? Somebody made me hard. I'm like, I want to whip you. Let's do it. And then I, pow. Oh, you watched it? Okay. Like, I want to whip you. Let's do it. I'm so stupid sometimes. Like, I want to whip you. Let's do it. Let's watch this one. Oh, I think that this... No, this was... No, there was nothing good on this one. I remember that. I kind of like the position of my camera on this one, though. I mean, in some way. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, I'm going with this leak, even though I don't really know. Wow, the mic is loud. That mic is actually loud. I think that I hadn't like actually like used filters on it. So that one is not that good. I mean, it doesn't sound that good. What it is about, I kind of know. So I think that I'm going to go with it, which is the newest leak. I'm just going to go with it. It doesn't sound that bad, but yeah. This one sounds a little bit better. And I think that I was using a bigger like camera. How do you say it? Camera size. The window. I think that the size of this right now. I think that that's good enough, man. That's definitely good enough. Your clip only has 2 views. Yeah, it does. I mean, this one was shared by someone on my stream. So that's basically why it got like popular. People were kind of curious about it. He was like, hey, I did a clip. Let me show it to you. On my own stream. And then it also happened again on somebody else's stream, I think. So it got like some sort of like promotion, right? Okay, this one was when I like first like got started streaming back then, June 11, 2019. Let's check it out. This was the first game that I streamed, Warcraft 2. I wonder who, I mean, this clip wasn't here. Maybe I did it. Maybe I clipped it. I tend to do highlights though. So I think that somebody watched the stream and somebody did it. Somebody watched the bot, my bad. Because I actually saved my first stream. Because I like history. So my first stream is always gonna be there. Forever. Let's do it.
I think that went well. Overall. Oh, they killed my man.
That was probably a mistake. I don't see why that should be a clip. I used to look like I was nervous or about to cry back then. I was actually nervous. I still get nervous when I'm doing like something like cringy. I get very nervous when I do something new, some like what I consider some type of new content. Like when I did the poem, I got nervous. Like when I sang the song for Dragon Quest Tag, I got nervous. And honestly, I love when that happens. Why? Because it gives me goosebumps, man. And when you start like getting nerves and getting goosebumps, it kind of gets boring, in my opinion. It's good to get that. Oh, and by the way, that mic was weak. Let's check it out again. This part.
Okay. I think that went well. Overall. Oh, they killed my man.
You can understand it, but yeah, it sounds like it's underwater, right? It's kind of weak. So there has definitely been some improvement, at least on the voice, on the mic. Man, I have a lot of ideas though. One day it's gonna happen. I have ideas for animations, like popping on the screen. I'm gonna be displaying my bat because I want mascots and things like that. So yeah, the idea would be like to make it like look like a TV show or something though. At least I have like aspirations, right? At least I have like an idea, right, of what if I wanted to like grow, to like expand, I wouldn't know what to do, right? Maybe it will never happen, but yeah. Oh, this was basically by Johnny Smokes. I remember that one. This one I don't remember. Let's check it out. It is rather new. Oh, is it bad cacophony or what? Because this is Portal Stories Mail. Please go ahead. Let me start Max Payne so that I can get through it. That was a mistake by someone. Oh, I've been doing that. You didn't know? They explained it to you on tutorial or something like that. I knew that. I was always crouching. No, but don't. I wonder who I was talking to. Maybe it was MTF Taskers. Let's see. Oh, somebody clicked something else.
She left a whole swarm. How kind of her.
Okay. Get out of here. We're doing the Johnny Smokes right now. Get out of here. Oh, that was probably clipped by him, man. Wow, that thing actually stays there. Yeah, because Johnny Smokes, when he streams, he's like Get out of here, and doing things like that. When he kills mobs, he like that maybe, or somebody that knows him and clip that. That's cool. Let's see this one. Pedal to the max, baby. I mean, they actually tend to like not add titles. Only you basically, and Johnny smokes once. Oh, and Direct D. You guys added titles. That's probably because the rest of them were accidental. Let's check this one out. This is Portal 2. I believe that you can make clips with the bots, but yeah, it's not that authentic. But yeah, I mean, I can totally see the same, but I can totally see people like getting into my stream sometimes and not understanding like some stuff that I say. That's kind of bad, but I still like my accent. No, I think that it is not. I mean, I think that the accent is not the culprit. No, I think that the culprit is the thing that I'm like still not that fluent. I have like still a hard time with grammar and things like that. That's basically it. That's basically what I'm detecting. So at the very least, it's a good thing that it's not the accent. At least, I mean, sometimes it is a little bit, but that's not the main factor, right? But yeah, I really need to like keep polishing the English. The Necromancer historically. Let's check it out. I'm a quiet person now. That's because I had just like stopped laughing very hard. I couldn't control myself. And I was pretending that I had a tie, right? That's something that I want to do. I want to bring a tie, but it needs to be like one of the hooked ones. So when I want to like be like super serious, like dude, stop laughing, right? It's no longer funny. I want to get the tie and place it right here and say that I'm serious now. Let's see. I'm a quiet person now. Let's be formal. Okay. What did I say there? Let's be formal. Let's be formal. Okay, yeah. Formal. Okay. No more laughing. No more laughing. Let's go. Nobody has ever gotten like that. Nobody what? Nobody has ever gotten like that. 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 Do you understand that, MTF Taskers? What I'm saying right there? Nobody has ever gotten like that. It made me laugh so hard. Nobody has ever gotten like that. It made me laugh so hard. Nobody has ever gotten like that. It made me laugh. Nobody has ever gotten like that. Nobody has. La de both humans are Ricardo Milos. Yeah, I remember that. I think that I understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean it's close to that. At first I thought that I was saying that, but I think that what I'm saying is nobody has ever made me laugh like that. That's what I was trying to say at the very least, I remember. Yeah, I was addressing the fact that they made me laugh a lot. Let's try to debunk it. Let's check it out. Nobody has ever gotten like that. Nobody has ever no. Nobody has ever gotten like that. It sounds like I'm saying nobody has to ever gotten like that. Nobody has to ever gotten like that. Nobody has ever gotten like that. But it doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe I did say that. But I was trying to say nobody has ever made me laugh like that. Right? Now that I have a brain, because I do not always have a brain, right? Sometimes I like tired. I know how to say it right now. Nobody has ever gotten like that. It made me laugh. Okay, maybe I know what I'm saying now. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. That's it. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. That's it, 100%. Like, nobody took me to that extent before, right? I had never laughed like that. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. Let's check it out. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. But it sounds like I said nobody has to ever gotten me like that, right? To ever gotten me like that. That was probably something that isn't right there. It's probably an issue with the mic or with the way that I pronounce it that way that day. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. Oh, nobody hasn't ever gotten me like that. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. Maybe. Nobody hasn't ever gotten me like that. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. Nobody hasn't. Hasn't. Not hasn't. Hasn't. There it is. It's debunked. Nobody has ever gotten me like that. That's it. That's what I'm saying. You made me laugh real hard. You made me laugh real hard. Yeah. What stream was that? Was the Ricardo Milus thing? I don't know, because I streamed like for at least 4 days or 3, I don't know. Necromancer story run. Even more, because remember that I like went back to it and unlocked the God Stone, the Stone of God. Another portal one. Let me show you the wall, and we're gonna shoot a portal. Or not. Let me load it. Yeah, while jumping, I'm gonna shoot a portal, and then I'm just going to enter the other one, and it will take me there. Okay, that doesn't look like it's like fake. That looks intended. It's not that good. I did more like content when I did Portal. More funny stuff. What is this? I need painkillers. I need painkillers. Max pain. Am I going? No, I'm low in HP, right? I would have killed you already. Okay. Okay, it seems that it's intended, but I would say that it is not. Unless that somebody like laughed at my accent. At the way that I was like having difficulties speaking close to the end. Let's see, Darkest Dungeon. This might be intended because I was going. Hopefully, this is intended, man, because this was quite a cool stream. Quite a cool time. Give me some content. You see this? The tanky guys, the ones with a shield, are now guarding these people. So if I try to attack this guy, instead, one of this is going to defend him. They're very intelligent. They're playing it very smart, actually. I gotta give them that. Where's that emote? Smart people. It was probably Chesa. Smart people. Or some amazing game. Smart people. There it is. It was probably Chesa. She's cool. I can see that being Chesa too. That's kinda cute because that's not that funny, but it's cute that they like clip it. Chesa and Amazing Gaming have actually brought a lot of support. Lately they have been like busy, but they're guys that they really seem to care about me. You can like notice when people like care and things like that. So they're cool in my book. Let's see this one. All layers of fear, baby. This is a horror game. This is not intended, though. There's clearly no content. Yeah, this is not intended. This is when somebody left my stream. Yeah, I was probably doing this. I was probably like doing something. And they were like, dude, he's taking forever. I'm just gonna dip. I'm just going to leave now. At the very end, you could hear like I was about to play, right? You could hear the game. But I always take my time. It also sounds like I don't like the breathing. The nose thing. I don't like that. But yeah, I have to be smart about the money that I spend. It's not a big deal, I suppose. But yeah, the mic will get replaced eventually, one day. Let's see. Contra-like? What is this? Oh, Xenotwerk. Let's see. Damn. Yes. It hadn't happened today. Oh, somebody wanted to clip finally happened. Research time, maybe? Let's see. I remember that Karate Chop was here. It's gotta be on Steam. Maybe Karate Chop Steam Store. Dead Effect. Dead Effect 2. Or Dead... Oh, never mind. Dead Effect. I was looking for Dead Effect. Then it was probably MTF... No. I mean, yeah, you recommended that to me, but this clip was also like probably like not intended. That's what I meant. Dead Effect, yeah. Dead Effect too. I was looking on Steam to see if it was there because I remember that I had seen it there and that was the case, yeah. That was the case. I think that this one... No, never mind. I remember seeing that. I thought that it had music. It's just that this was done by Serpent Black. And he did it because I returned, right? Because I took like a hiatus because my PC went boom. my PC went boom, and I like had to like stop streaming for like a year. But the first phase like didn't really count because I streamed for like 1 month or less, right? And this is when I returned on February 24, 2020. It's good that he clipped it because that was like my return, and you can even say that that's like my actual like the birth of my channel. But the first time goes back to June 11, 2019. But before a month of streaming, my PC went boom, basically. And I returned until February of the next year. Your connection is making the stream out of sync. That's a shame. What is this, partner? Oh, it means that I'm not a partner and that my channel is not for adults, right? It's not like 18 plus only, right? And I have the, oh, I can see my average viewers now. Wait, what? I have this amount of average viewers? I didn't even used to have a, I mean, I have been like streaming less, I suppose. Sometimes I used to like go ham. But I used to have like less than 3. And that's the reason why it like costed me like a lot to like reach affiliate, because you had to like have 3. Wait a minute. Wait. This cannot be okay. Wait. At position 560,000, I'm at the top of 6% of Twitch. Really? So there's a huge amount of people with 0 viewers. A disgustingly huge amount of people with 0 viewers. That's sad. That's sad. That's really sad. So to be a big streamer, you have to like be at what, 0% something, right? Because being top 6%, wow, those numbers, what the hell? I wouldn't have believed that. Hours watched, look at this. It's not bad. It's been going up and up since March. Today is May, March, April, May. On the span of 3 months. I have run twice, apparently. No, more than twice, I think. I'm starting to like get to like tries. Like triple, right? That's not bad. I mean, I do see it, yes. I mean, the thing is that, I mean, El Chamoy Feo, Soy Giovanni, even sometimes No Me Llamo Oscar. I mean, they are really helping, I guess. I think that they're probably I mean, obviously MTF Task Force, right? Johnny Smokes. But then they came. They started like coming more often. So it's probably like not that I'm growing. But I mean, yes, I'm growing, but it's basically around my numbers, right? Around my own people, around my followers. The ones that like tended to watch sometimes before. Now they're watching more. It's just that. It's not that I'm getting like new actual viewers. So what can I do to like get new actual viewers? Play games that are like more known, right? Most likely. Get more new followers. It's cool analyzing data. Similar streamers, hey. Similar streamers to me? In what sense? In the fact that they stream the same games like me? I don't think that they're like completely like me, right? It's probably like the categories that they use. I don't know anybody. Anyways, yeah, I think that I should be like ending the stream now. Are we going to have somebody that cares? Maybe some water. Let's see. Stream game subs, statistics, clips. Wow, you can even see like subs. There's no point in looking at that. But at the very least, I know that that's a thing. Hey, let's go back to Google. I mean, what else? No, that's just my. This is my League of Legends account, basically. Oh, this is more stats and analysis. Sulinome. Okay, okay. What is this? This pink thing? Critical. I told you MTF Task Force. When I streamed this game, it was crazy. Look at this, critical ops. The amount of like engage that I had. I need to stream that again. I remember streaming that for like 1 hour and I got like 4 followers, like boom 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 boom, or 5. It was crazy. It's like freezing every time. Shame on the Wi-Fi. That's okay, man. We're gonna pack it up. We're gonna pack it up. Don't worry. What is this? I kinda wonder what's this. But I'm scared to just open it. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, wow. That's not related to me, but that's interesting regardless. Let me go back. We're gonna say goodbye. I have to eat. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I don't know if you're around MTF Task Force, anybody that might be watching. I don't think so. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off, so there's that. I had fun doing some just chatting, honestly. If only I could like come up like with like subjects to like speak to other people in a way like I did today, like by like just chatting, man. I mean, I don't know if my viewers would like that, though. I mean, because you can grow by just chatting. That's 100%. That's 100%. You can get new followers because of that. Thank you, MTF Task Force. Let's do this. Is he so full though? So this is gonna hurt. Let's go. The freshness of water. Any input that you have to give to the stream, MTF Task Force? I mean, not the stream, the channel, something. Now that we checked some data, that we checked, I mean, that I was starting to talk and things like that. I don't think so, right? You're basically a quiet guy in that regard. You basically just speak about streams. You basically just say, I like that stream, I don't like that stream, I didn't like that stream, and that's it. That feedback helps though. So that's good enough. There it is. There it is. That was something. That was hard. That was hard. Let me redeem those Varamime coupons. Let's see. Oh wow. My bad. What am I was about to say what a memer. What's going on? There it is. Okay. Oh, so Giovanni didn't even know what's this. He wasn't asking for a drawing commission. He's basically asking what's this. I'm gonna tell him. So I would reject this to give him his Waramimir coupons, right? I will let him know on private message what it is all about. I did do this though. This mark them as complete. I also did this. And I just did this. There it is. Your Waramimir coupons belong to me. Anyways. So yeah, thank you for watching. Hopefully I will be able to see you guys next week. Thank you always for the support. It's lagging. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, we're living. Is it me lagging? No, it is not me. Yeah. Take care, guys. Stay safe, stay healthy. Yeah, basically that. Good night. Oh, and let's do the thingy, right? 1, 2. Peace out.